It's time for...
I know why you're here. What you've come to see. A man. Hey, a boy, really. Brought up with close-fisted encouragement, which precluded his development into adulthood, and sent him headlong into unbridled immersion to the world of Final Fantasy, where he remains to this day, playing games all day long, in ardent avoidance of his overwhelming existential dread. You've come to witness a man, child, who believes in nothing. Create a system of belief, an entire religion, replete with rituals, sacrifices, ceremonies. This square peg, round hole sitch promises to be a shitty thrill ride into ideology.
Here we are once again. Let me just check I'm on the screen. Yeah, we don't want the chat box, do we? Probably going to be really fucking confusing to see with the chat on there now, isn't it? Merlin, if you growl at one more thing, my friend, I might have to take you back to see the vet. Do you want to go back and see the vet? Is that what you want? Here we are once again. What's up with all the glitter these days? Do you feel old or something trying to hide those wrinkles? Listen, I will always be more attractive than you, regardless of what I look like. And that is all that matters. I'm concerned that the ideology thing isn't on. Let's take a look at the mods. Ideology is ticked. Rimworld ideology. I have not looked it up. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how it works. Apparently there's a way to turn on an easy mode of ideology, which I want to do, but don't know how. Create your own belief system with fine control over behaviors, preferences, rituals, symbols, and more. Play as a pirate, nudist, cannibals, blind underground and mole people, charitable ranching cowboys, machine-obsessed transhumanists, and more. Assign social... We're gonna vote for this, by the way. Assign social roles like leader, moral guide, and specialist to your colonists. Hold unforgettable rituals, dance parties, cannibal feasts, burn and smoke circles, sky lantern festivals, sacrifices, gladiator duels, blindings, okay, scarification, funerals, and more. Isn't it weird that funerals, weddings, they're like ceremonies, and but we've normalized them, but like cannibal feasts and sacrifices are not normal, even though they're the same thing as a funeral and a wedding. It's just that you people are so fucking stupid you can't see through the fucking matrix. They even call it a wedding ceremony, and we just fucking ignore the fact that usually a ceremony is fucking terrifying. Midsummer. Connect with Granland trees and command the dryads that live inside them. Hunt for ancient relics, explore long-forgotten ruins, hack down space drones, and infiltrate tribal villages. Attract wealthy pilgrims by presenting your relics in reliquaries. Plunder ancient complexes for treasure. Raid temporary encampments. Help beggars in need or betray them. That's you, by the way, beggars. Enslave prisoners to perform work or fight for you. Place many new buildings linked to the belief systems and see the many visual styles of different beliefs. Use new apparel, tattoos, and hairstyles desired by believers. Seek transcendence through a machine god in the new Arco Nexus endgame. Done! That sounds like something PB's cult would do. Now, I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know. But we're going to find out. So it should be on. And now begins the long process of setting everything up. To, you know. I just want to check royalty is off. Royalty is off. Okay. We have androids off because they crashed my game before. Twos, still, I don't know what that is, and miscellaneous robots. I want the androids and robots on, but it fucked with my game too hard last time, and I don't know if they've patched it or not, but I'm not risking it. I can't be bothered. Merlin, shut the fuck up, dude. Nothing's happening. Christ, it's been doing this for years, every day. I'm not talking to you. You an idiot? This is part of the routine. I haven't broken your routine. We get to this time of day and I start talking to the screens.
Why are you speaking to me?
I'm not.
But I'm the only person in the room.
Well, yeah, technically, yeah, but there's people out there. Got a microphone, they can hear me. That's fucking stupid. I don't know what you're saying. I know you don't because you're a dog. Just go away. Go away and lay down. You have don't fucking talk to me about what fucking any of you fucking Christ. You can look at the fucking mods. Just do exclamation point mods. Is it wrong? Is it a different thing? How do you get the mods up? Look, just fucking click on it yourself. Don't you? What are you, fucking lazy? Are you fucking blind? What are you, fucking crazy? I don't want to hear it. I don't care if your favorite mod isn't on the thing. I don't care if you'd be... Brad, you should have... I don't care. Listen, right now, up front. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Just... Oh my god, just shut the fuck up, chat. For once in your lives. New colony. What the fuck is all this? Order 66, crash landed. Escape. These are all new. You ride into the universe and become part of space junk. Dwarves. 4 dwarves and their livestock. Elves, hobbits. 1 lone mechanist. That's the PB run, really. Android runner. Yeah, what we want is crash landed, but we're going to edit the living fuck out of it. This is called... This is called Rimworld 2. Which is Twitch Rimworld 2. Return of the Boot. Bzz. So, how many people did we have that made it off the planet? Maru, Keeper, Elspeth. Now, these are dogs and animals, so we can change those. Dan, Twitter. Who's Twitter? Who was Twitter? Barrett, Wolfman, Kujio, Tiger, Murgles, Emma, Chat, Anakin, Disby, Rockaport. What happened to PB? Because we need PB to be alive. We need PB to do the I lived, bitch. It's so funny to me that PB starts a cult in this. It's just so funny to me and only me. So it's hang on. So it's 1, 2, 3. Do you know what? I'm gonna get the main names here. Maru can fuck off. You're not a fucking person. Verified Twitch streamers only. KPP 1. Elspeth 2. Dan 3. I don't know who Twitter and Barrett are. Wolfman can fuck himself. He can be renamed. Kujio 4. Tiger 5. Murgle 6. Emma 7. Chat 8. Anakin 9. Disby 10. And Rockaport can fuck off as well. He's one of chat. He's a chat member. What was that? 10 did I just say? Starting people 10. Yeah, we need 11 because of PB. Why can't I put in... Oh, 10 is the maximum you can start with. Someone dies. Someone died in space. Maru died in space. Rockapall died in space. And Anakin died in space. We're going to put all the animals in as well. Dave was a dog, yeah. Okay, we start with 1,000 silver, 50 packaged meals, 30 medicine, 30 components. Fuck all this off. We'll give them their own things. Start with animals. Now, Dave was a... What was Dave? He was a Chihuahua or something, wasn't he? Oh, he was a Yorkshire Terrier. One Yorkshire Terrier called Dave. And all the other animals are dead. All the other animals died. Start near 1,000 steel and 500 wood. More steel, scattered randomly. Packaged, scattered randomly. Okay, so we also need... Now we need... What else do we need? The win condition is Dave has to survive, yeah. So, what else do we need here? We have to save this as well. Start with... I thought it said foreskin leather then. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Alright, we need weapons and shit. Is that on this? We don't want to make it too easy on ourselves, but we do want to pick up where we left off. What about just a bunch of AKs? What if the boys show up with a fucking ton of AKs? Which one's the E11 blaster rifle? Start with 33. Alright, how many do we have? 5 blaster rifles and... fucking AKs. Where is it? AK-47. 5 of them. Yeah? Now we're going to give one person, PB, some armor. Everyone else gets no armor. What is the, what, like, we need, like, Evil Empire. Because I've got Star Wars shit on. It has to be, like, fucking, what are those evil stormtroopers called? Dark Troopers or something? Just be under Stormtrooper. I know it's hard to, I know this looks mental, by the way, chat. Don't worry. If you've never seen Rimworld before, just don't worry about it right now. You'll understand soon enough. Stormtrooper officer uniform. Imperial. Here we go. Imperial Navy helm. Imperial uniform. Inner black, outer black. What does that mean? Let's just go with outer dark. No, black. No, yeah, dark. This is for PB. And then... because she's going to be the fucking cult leader. Imperial Navy helm. That's fucking absolute psychopath. Alright, start with research. I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know who you are.
Battery. Start with research. What's it called? Geothermal power. Now, is there anything else we want to put on here? Is there anything else we need to start with? We have meds for the fucking 400th time. Medicine right there. Oh, the Mando helm. Maybe we should put her in Mandalorian armor. Oh, we should give Emma the fucking... Let's give Emma Mandalorian armor. Because Emma is the enforcer, I remember now. I remember what we were going to do, right? Mando veteran armor. Okay. Save. Done. Next. Storyteller. Now, the options for you to vote on are Cassandra Classic. I'm not even putting Phoebe Chillax in. There's no point. Randy Random. Then we have these ones, which are probably going to fuck the game up. Accipita Hysteric. A press agent of Yunwa position has a strange sense of storytelling. In the early stage, Accipita will take care of your colonists until you have a thriving colony, and then she will destroy you. Ruthlessly. Alright. Cassandra, let me just... Because here's what we're doing here. We're putting them on this. Cassandra Classic is just normal. Normally paced. Randy Random... Chaos. And then there was, what's her name? Accipita Hysteric. Good, then very bad. Okay. And we have Seren's Sadistic. Style! Sadistic! The former Federation Peacekeeper Corps. In her stories, characters usually face their doom after writhing in the agony of endless pain. She loves these kind of stories. She will generate lots of small, annoying incidents, but less raids. Okay, so Seren is sadistic. Small incidents, less raids. Alright. The next one is Hilgard the Epic. Hilgard's songs are full of flame and war. Like Jotunheim's prime people themselves, she will send more big threats while causing less incidents. Oh, that sounds horrific, but kind of fun. I don't know. All of these have plus... You know, what's her name? Hildegard Epic is... So incidents are like when random shit like just happens, right? Like the TV blows up and starts a fire. Is that right? More big threats, less incidents. So we have Cassandra Classic Normal, where basically the game will just flow correctly. Randy Random is complete just random. We don't know. Maybe one small incident will happen. Maybe a billion bears will appear and, you know, or 1,000 cats. Accipita Hysteric. It starts out very good and actually helpful and then becomes extremely bad. Seren's is small incidents and less raids from people, which means less prisoners probably. And I've put on prison labor. And Hildegard is probably more raids and less small things. Ladies and gentlemen, This Rimworld playthrough is sponsored by you. These are modded storytellers, I think. I believe last time was Cassandra Classic. Oh, last time was Randy. Does that change anyone's mind? What the fuck is that for, Olaf? What the fuck, Olaf? Randy was too chill last time. That doesn't mean he's going to be this time. Randy Random it is. Again. Okay. Olaf. Olaf. What the fuck? Fat stacks. Thank you, Olaf. All right, Randy Random. Strive to survive commitment mode again. You can do custom for Randy. Oh, Jesus. No, we don't want to do this. Just fuck him, whatever, dude. Strive to survive. And commitment mode. Remember this because it's what everyone always like. You know what? I'm just going to put it in the title. Randy, strive. In the title because everyone's always asking it. Next. Commitment mode, of course. Now, what seed word should we put in there? The next word that is typed in chat will be our seed word. They. Of course, Asian DM. All right, so this is rainfall. This is what we did last time as well. So, rainfall, low. Normal, high. Oh, there's some in between actually, isn't there? Hold on. Yeah, there's a couple in between. So low, low 1, low 2, which is closer to normal, normal, high 2. I don't care if you don't know what this means. High 1 or high. Okay, so that represents this scale. Look, low to high. All right, this is for rainfall. Yeah, a minute to vote. So this creates the world. So the overall rainfall in the globe. This doesn't determine where we start and stuff. We're going to vote on everything. Remember, I'm not good at the game. Yeah, we were successful last time, but I'm not good at the game. So, like, making this punishing for me is funny for like 1 hour. And then the game's over. So, I don't know. Maybe exercise some restraint if you want. I don't care. All right, 1 minute's up. Hello, Sheepdog. I'm setting the thing up later on, Sheepdog, by the way. Yesterday very much got away from me. So that was high 2. And high 2 is this one. All right. Overall temperature is the same thing. Basically. Here we go again. Overall temperature, low to high. I think high temperature and high rainfall will result in more rainforests and stuff. High rainfall and low temperature creates more boglands, I believe. I'm not sure exactly how it goes. Okay, normal. Look at how easily you people are herded after I was like, don't make it too crazy. You were like, okay, listen, he said that we wanted on normal. It's not really what I meant, but I just wanted you to bear that in mind, because you people are like, ha, put it on maximum difficulty. And then I die in 10 seconds and you're like, ha ha ha. And then the stream is over and then it's like, great. Okay, good. And then this one is population now, which is sparse to crowded. And has this got midis as well? It has. MIDI files. Population. This is where the game starts crashing, I think. Or, oh, it's factions that calls the game. All right. Sparse population. Sparse 1. Sparse 2. Normal. Crowded 2. Crowded 1. Crowded. This is how many people there are, I guess, which probably provides us with higher raids, but also higher trade opportunities and shit like that. I would assume. Also, the amount of space probably between factions for us to get to and from places and trade and shit. Kyria, listen, don't ever expect to know what you're going to get with this stream. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's neck and neck. More people, more content. Yeah, but that's not how Rimworld works. You're going to be provided content. If we put this on that fucking, the bitch mode, even on bitch mode, the Rimworld will provide a story for you. That's what Rimworld is. It's a storyteller. It seems like a silly porn-based game. Porn-based game. All right, crowded 2. So a little overcrowded. But it will tell a story regardless. This stuff... you don't need to make it insane. A lot of people think that they have to make it insane. All right. Now then, it says gameplay problems can occur with more than 11 factions. And there are about 400 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Do we want more than 11? What does it mean by gameplay problems? More than 11? I don't know what gameplay problems means. All right, overwhelmingly already no. Okay. So let's take 11. So let's see who we want. You know what? Let's just remove them all and we'll put 11 in. Let's have a look at them. Now, what do we definitely need in there? The Galactic Empire and the Rebel Alliance. We definitely need the Shire. Dwarf Bandits, Monster Faction, Feral Clan, the Furries. They got to be back in, right? Cannibal Pirate Gang? Yeah. 100%. What's Insect Geneline? These giant insect lickers burrow underground to attack when... Oh, I hate them. They're annoying, aren't they? Okay. Then you need the civil and the rough outlander unions. Always. And then a wretched hive of scum and villainy. The Federation Peacekeeper Corps and the Interstellar Company. So let's put them on. Alright, is there any of them that like have to be on or the game's going to be weird? Otherwise, we're going to put this to a vote. So, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's space for 3 more. Disabling mechanoid hives means less quest and spontaneous threat. Oh, I see, because the quest is the mechanoid stuff, isn't it? Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's up to you to determine whether you put them back in or not. So, first of the 3 factions added. And I'll write them all in because I can reuse. So we have the Federation Peacekeeper Corps. The Wretched Hive of Scum and Villainy. The Woodland Elves. The Coastal... You know what? I'm going to write them in properly because I like their names. The Woodland Domain of the Elves. All you people that wanted Planescape Torment and Celestra are about to get it, I think. The Coastal Havens of the Elves. The High Council of the Elves. The Kingdom Under the Mountain. Which is the other game I want to play. What's that? The King Under the Mountain, sorry? Dwarf Hill Clans. The Dwarf Bandits. The Monster Faction. I just want to read what that one is. Hold on. What does that mean exactly? Doesn't say anything. Oh, it's the Ancient Danger. Alright, well that's fucking whatever, you know. That's whatever. Vote it in if you want. Does it mean anything? It just means there won't be an Ancient Danger in the beginning, I guess. The Monster Faction. There's the Feral Clan. I don't know what that means either. Who are the Ferals? People living in the ruins of a collapsed civilization. Groups of savages. Okay. Feral Clan. Oh no, it's not Feral Clan. Never mind. Pirate Gang. A Gentle Tribe. A Fierce Tribe. A Savage Tribe. A Cannibal Tribe. A Nudist Tribe. The Mechanoid Hive re-added in. And the Insect Gene Line. Okay. The one that's the most voted, we'll put in. Well, alright, we'll roll a dice for the last one. I'll allow that. And how many are on there? 18, so it'd be a D16 in a minute. Alright, that's 1 minute. And what is it? The Wretched Hive of Scum and Villainy. Added. Alright. Let's go again. Reuse it, but remove the wretched hive. Go. Next one. That's Twitch chat. That's where Twitch chat is from. We made it home. Balzi, thanks for the resub, my son. I wonder what the kingdom under the mountain is. It'll be dwarfs, isn't it? No dwarves and elves, huh? They'll come and visit. It's hard to pick, isn't it? A nudist tribe. That's horrible for us. Because it means that if someone from the nudist tribe comes over, we have to deal with the nudes. Alright, now we're going to roll a D16. $12. 12 is a fierce tribe. How do we feel about that? This makes sense. Let's see how it goes. I almost want to take off the furries and add. You know what we should do? Here we go. Let's take off the furries and the normal civilizations and add one set of elves. What was the highest voted elves? And what was the highest voted dwarves? Oh, fuck it. Here you go. Oh, ignore the top one, the Federation Peacekeeper Corps. Vote for the elves and the dwarves that you want in. The top two will go in. Yeah, we did the furries last time though, you know? Alright, Kingdom Under the Mountain. And the Woodland Domain of the Elves. Alright, hold on then. So, what about... Okay, how about this? How about this instead? Furries or nudists? Furries or nudists? Your choice. I think we still have room for another. Oh, you want them both, huh? Alright, I think we might better add the furries back in, actually. I think I've miscalculated. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's okay. We can have them both. Furries back in. So we've got Interstellar Company, the Galactic Empire, the Rebel Empire, the Wretched Hive of Scum and Villainy, the Shire, the Woodland Domain of the Elves, the Kingdom Under the Mountain, the Civil Furry Union, the Cannibal Pirate Gang, the Fierce Tribe, and the Nudist Tribe. Are we ready? Concede they. The world is being built. Oh fuck, someone clip that. Someone take a picture of what we just saw or clip that so that we've got it for if I need to recreate it in a minute. I forgot I wanted to fucking print screen it and I didn't. There we go. Here we are in the world. Now, what the hell is that? That's a lot. These were cannibals, no? What were these? Oh, it's this faction. They were cannibals. Oh no. What are these? Outlaws, furries, rebels, corporation, elves. The Shire is there and there. Hobbits, normal tribes. A lot of furries around. What were these guys? Normal tribe. Oh, Kingdom Under the Mountain there. Dwarves. These are cannibals, aren't they? Were they pirate cannibals? The Eaters of Gore. Jesus Christ. What's that? Just a normal town. Binwa town. The Bin Juice boys live. Alright, now where are we going to live? So there is tundra. Okay, there's ice sheet where we'll die. There's tundra, boreal forest. Hold on. Where to live? Tundra. Boreal forest. Now, boreal forest is coniferous trees, harsh winters, diverse population of small and large animals, warm summers. Tundra, mostly frozen plains, almost no trees and little vegetation. There are a few small animals interspersed with large herds of migratory grazers and their predators. There's temperate forest, which is the most survivable one. Forests of deciduous trees interspersed with fertile clearings. Many species of animals move among the trees on the plains. There is desert, which I think is also almost unlivable. A very dry area which supports little life. There's very little arable land and animal life is sparse. Deserts can be hot or quite cold. There's a temperate swamp. And in a minute, before we even vote, I'm going to show you how difficult each area is to live in, because it may determine. There's desert there. There's arid shrubland. I'm adding these to a list, by the way, for a vote in a second. That's why I keep stopping. In the arid shrubland, a dry region, but not dry enough to become a true desert. Open plains with grasses and bushes give way to a scattered grove of trees. Scattered groves of trees. Plants are hardy, and there is a moderate density of animals. But arable soil is hard to find. Temperate forest. Malorn forest. What in the fuck is that? Within this region lies a bountiful forest of silver grey barked malorn trees. During the summer months, the trees have green leaves that turn to gold in the autumn, winter, and spring. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen it before. Malorn forest added to the list. We have tropical rainforest and tropical swamp. So tropical rainforest. A thick, moist jungle. A thick, delicious, moist jungle. Buzzing with animal life and infested with disease. Despite its visual beauty, this is a very dangerous biome. Choking overgrowth, aggressive animals, and constant sickness. Constant, endless sickness. The green hell. That's tropical rainforest, and then there was tropical swamp. Tropical swamp added to the list. A plant-choked, steamy swamp seething with parasites and pathogens. Much of the land is too marshy to build on. Difficult movement, aggressive animals, and rampant disease make living here a nightmare. Sounds nice. Is that it? Don't see any more types of land, do you? I think that those are the options for us here. There's ocean and ice sheet, but I don't think you can live on those. You might be able to, but I refuse. That's just a waste of time. I'm good enough at the game that I can probably at least try and handle the harder ones, like the rainforests and the tundra and desert. Arid shrubland I know I can do. Temperate forest I know I can do. Oh, cold bog. There you go. Cold bog. A wetland packed with trees and vines. Much of the marshy land here can't support heavy structures. Moving around is slow due to choking vegetation. Disease is endemic in this dense, wet ecosystem. All right. So let me just quickly Google the Rimworld terrain difficulties so that you can see the biome difficulty. So this is the biome difficulty graph. Temperate forest. Okay, temperate forest is the easiest. Temperate swamp is apparently the second easiest. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. Arid shrubland, normal. Boreal forest, normal. Cold bog, normal. Tropical rainforest, normal. And tropical swamp, normal. That's surprising to me. Here's how I would put it. Temperate forest easiest. Arid shrubland second easiest. I guess swamp. I didn't know that swamp was considered easy. Boreal forest and cold bog I think I can actually do a little bit. The thing with the hot all round and cold all year round places is that you only have one thing to deal with, and it's the extreme heat or the extreme cold. So you just have to make sure that the heating is done. I actually struggle with boreal and stuff a little more because you have to keep switching the heating on and stuff every winter and shit like that, and I always forget. Tropical rainforest is apparently normal. Desert is hard. Tundra is hard. Extreme desert is very hard, and ice sheet very hard, and sea ice is hopeless. Personally, I don't even want to add these in. Extreme desert, ice sheet and stuff. Desert and tundra is hard. I think I can. I'm willing to let you fucking vote for them if you want. Tropical rainforest, normal. These I always find to be kind of sucky, but I can deal with. These are obviously much easier and are going to give us more of a chance. It's kind of up to you. I really don't know how you feel. Last time we had temperate forest, you guys voted for the fucking easy mode, and it was still difficult. That's the thing with, you can test me if you want for the meme and chuck me into a tundra, but I have absolutely no guarantee I will survive or anything. But I am experienced with the game. I'm not good at the game or like a fucking legend or anything, but I'm experienced with the game. We're on Randy Random. We've got all these fucking random... There is so many fucking cannibal clans all over the place. So, let's see how you feel about the biome. What do you want to be looking at all day, every day? Do we want it to be... I don't know, man. I don't know which one of these I would vote for, so... Make your choice, children, and vote. This is democracy. Oh yeah, there's also Malorn Forest, which I fucking... What is that, an elf forest? Anything that's a modded in biome, I don't trust, but we'll see. Wow, look at you two. Malorn Forest, Boreal Forest. It's neck and neck. Alright, this is pretty important, so I'll let you re-vote on it. Malorn... What was it? Oh, Boreal Forest or Malorn. Do you want a reminder of what they both are? And you can vote between the two of them. So I genuinely have never seen a Malorn. I think, honestly, the first time I played Rimworld, I played Boreal Forest, and I died because a pack of fucking rats started a fire in my house, and it created the biggest fucking fire of all time. Malorn Forest. And these are the little golden dots, look, along the map. In this region, lies a bountiful forest of silver grey barked malorn trees, whatever that means. During the summer months, the trees have green leaves, but turn to gold in the autumn, winter, and spring. Okay. And then boreal forest, which makes up a good portion of this map. Coniferous trees. Despite the harsh winters, boreal forests sustain a diverse population of small and large animals and have warm summers. That's like log cabin, isn't it? That's like everyone's wearing plaid. Plaid. I don't think I used to say the word plaid. I think you used to say, what do we call it in England? How do you pronounce that in English? I'm so Americanized. All right. Which one? I think... Is Malorn Forest elf forest? Is that what that is? Is Malorn Forest magical elf forest? And the other one is flannel. That's what they say. But do we say plaid? Plaid? What is that? How do we say that word? I'm fucking so lost. Who cares? Get your votes in. It's Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. It's a Lord of the Rings forest or a lumberjack forest. You pick. I bet it's ugly as shit when we get into the Malorn Forest. Because it's modded in, so I bet it looks like shit. They used like a crap texture pack or something. Canada or Middle Earth? The choice is yours. Can we save all this effort so far? All right, Malorn Forest. It is. Now, I'm going to reserve the right to pick my own starting position because fuck the rest of you. We want one that's on the road. Let me see if there's any on the road. There's one. There's marble and limestone there. That's pretty good. Bombs Cliff is at the end of the road. Another enemy nation there. The Shire at the end of that road there. So there's one here that looks pretty good. Let me just look for ones that are on a road. Being on a road is sometimes life-saving. Don't see any more. That's a river. That's pretty close to a road. Granite and sandstone? Nah. All we want is marble or like slate. The stronger looking ones. These are pretty close to a road. And what's that there? Neutral there. Oh, look at this. All these... Galactic Empire. Oh, we're probably going to go to war with the Empire as soon as the game begins. So they look like they're friendly now, but they're not. This is not a bad stretch of road. Look, the Woodland Elves, the Shire, the Furries. That is a nice stretch of road. I wish if there was a thing there, if there was a Malorn Forest there, I would have probably clicked it and accepted it immediately. What's this one? Who's that? King Under the Mountain and the Elves nearby? That's a pretty good one because it's on a river as well. Marble and Slate, my two favorites. That's pretty solid there. People to trade with. The Elves and the Dwarves to trade with. That's pretty solid, man. That's in a place called Mount Giraffe Wing near the Orana Sea. Hughes Loss Range. Story of my life. What's this one? Yeah, Empire and Empire is not going to be great for us on that start there. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough for me. I think... Let me have a look at this one over here again. Where's that one that was on the coast? There. Yeah, that... Dude, that other one is way better, isn't it? I think over here. Where was it? That's pretty fucking solid, man. Marble, slate, on a road. Got a river running through it. That's unbeatable. Malorn Forest. That's unbeatable, isn't it? It's got to be. Joey boy, thank you for the 54. This better not get me back addicted. It will. Everyone who plays Rimworld that watches Next. Oh, here we go. Now I don't know what's going on now. We're lost now. What should your starting colonists believe? Okay, they've been on a spaceship with PB this whole time. PB lived. The spaceship lifted off. And then whoever was in charge of it, Kujio, was like, "There's something wrong with the engines. We're going down." And then PB was like, "I lived, bitch. Pray with me." Do colonists get a belief system like classic Rimworld? Right, hang on. What am I looking at? Can I click this? Oh! Begin with a simple ideology that develops over time. That's what it is, isn't it? What's the thing that Fairlight was telling me, Bri? Custom. Customize a new ideology and take control of... Yeah, customize. 100%. Yeah? No? Yeah. Create custom... One. Create custom? Oh, 100%. Alright, now which of these images does PB like the most? PB, which of these images speaks to you the most? The ideological. Which of these religions? Let's let PB. PB, are you at your computer? She's probably not. If she's at her computer, I will literally call her and just read them off to her. She's probably not. I was referring to... I think he was referring to the option to have it develop over time. Fairlight chose family values and it turned out to be slavery. Alright, we have no PB, so we're going to have to... I'll have to determine for PB. Do I know PB well enough? There are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. Spirits live in everything around... it sounds like fucking PB's fucking wet flannel approach to everything.
Spirits live in everything around us. In the plants and the animals. In the rivers and the trees, in the sky and the stars. The moral structure of the universe springs from the necessity of respecting them.
Animalist. Archist. Archotechs are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe. Oh, this is so hard to do, man, because PB would pick... PB, there's a justified for all of these. Buddhist, because she's all trying to be relaxed and shit. She wants fucking mechanist future. She wants to be the... You know? What if I call this? Because Bry's here as well. Is Murgle streaming right now? Bry can help. One of them, whoever answers the call. Gondor calls for aid.
What is happening here?
Oh, you did answer.
Yeah. But
Right.
no, I'm just a figment of your mind, Bran.
I was talking to you in the stream and you didn't respond. So,
Oh, sorry. I was literally walking over to my computer. I woke up late.
Bry, get back on the call.
What? Get
Everyone's
back
in
on the
bed.
computer?
On the call. She was in the call and then she left the
Oh.
call.
Get in the call.
We're
Get
creating
in
the cult of PB. Which,
Oh boy.
I can't wait to have you start your day this way.
It's the best. Thank you for this.
Well, put it this way though, it's sci-fi cult, so
So that makes it okay.
it makes it okay because one of them is an archist, with the archotechs being the true gods. Which, this is why, dude, this is why it made me laugh so much that we decided that you would be the cultist. The cult leader, because you came back from life, and that's why people believe that you are.
No, I didn't come back from life. I just survived. I ate
lived,
my
bitch.
husband. I killed
Yeah.
him. And now I'm like, yeah, I lived, guys.
Are these all separate ones, chat? These ones down here, or is it just these
Jesus.
4 at the top? Let me read these to you, and you can just let me read them out, and you can say which one
All right.
appeals to you the most. Ideological. There are no gods. The moral
Why
structure.
are you making me do that? Okay, all right, go ahead. I'm ready.
You could be a baby your whole life if you want, or we can play a video game. Ideological. There are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. The ritual for this is symbol burning.
Okay.
Animalist. Spirits live in everything around us, in the
Oh,
plants and animals, rivers and trees, sky, and stars. The moral structure of the universe springs from the necessity of respecting them. The style is animalist, whatever that means. Archist. Archotechs are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe, and serving them is how we connect with it.
No.
Buddhist. This ideal religion is a descendant of the ancient Buddhism. It may have very different precepts than those of thousands of years ago, but its symbols are similar. Head wraps, broad wraps, they do smoke leaf rituals, circles. And what are these ones down here? These are part of them as well, are they? Abstract theist. The gods do not have physical form, but they're everywhere at once. They know all and can do everything. Their will defines the moral structure of the universe. Christian, you get a Christmas tree party. You get Christmas.
No.
Islam, you get Islamic style, whatever that means. The embodied theist. The gods walk the planets like us, yet they are powerful and immortal as we are not. They decide the moral structure of the universe. Greek, I guess. Hindu, you get smoke leaf circle, and you're Hindu. Hey, you could cry more if you want, or you could answer the goddamn questions. Remember when you edited a fucking video of me being a cult leader, by the way? Yeah, I remember.
That was for you and me as a joke, though.
No?
Okay. Also, all right. Anyway, I'm leaning towards Buddhism or the animal because I like Buddhism principle in real life. Yeah. So I'm leaning towards those two. If I choose animal, is it gonna make it extremely difficult for you though? Because
no
it sounds
idea.
like you won't be able to eat animals or anything.
I don't know what it means.
Chat.
I don't know what any of this means. I'm literally...
I honestly... okay, read those two to
Oh,
me
it's
again.
animist, not animalist. Oh, no, but the style
Okay.
is animalist. This is just the force, I think, isn't it? It surrounds us, binds
Yeah, I
us,
think let's do that. Let's
penetrates
do
us.
that. That's
Animist.
the one I want. Mm-hmm.
Done. Oh, wow. Choose 1 to 4 memes to form the foundation ideas of this ideologian.
Okay, well, what's that first one there on the screen that looks like a
Supremacist.
paladin? Oh, wow.
Requires slavery.
That's horrifying. Okay, no.
Loyalist.
Uh-huh. Yeah, these are memes.
Guilty.
What?
It
Excuse me.
It means meme as in the fucking actual
I
definition
know,
of
but
meme,
it's
you
fucking
fucking flathead. Supremacist,
Oh, I love
loyalist,
it so
guilty,
much.
individualist,
Oh, wait, what's
collectivist, xenophilia, xenophobia.
All right, go over guilty, please.
Guilty.
Individualistic. I want to know what those things are. Yep.
Our people carry guilt from ages past. Others are more worthy. Required precepts. Pain requires one of these precepts. Charity. Unlocks symbol burning. Unlocks a craftable thing known as the torture crown.
Oh.
So let's frame this. Is this you, or is this the type of religion you would create? What are we role playing
Jesus.
as?
I think we should just role play as me because I don't know the type of religion I would create because
All right.
it's just so far out of my brain.
What does that mean? So we have to put guilty on 4 times.
Yeah.
Guilty
what
it
is the? Hold on though. What are the other? So you can pick any of these, but you also only have to pick one, right?
At
Or do
least
you need
1
4?
or 4.
Okay. What's the individualist? I want to read individualist and collectivist
Each
as well.
person is a free individual with the right to their own ideas and decisions. Nobody should be made to conform. Disable slavery. Unlocks symbol burning.
Okay, and then collective thingy-mabob.
Each person is part of a greater whole. People should work to play their part and help the group. Work drive is
Communism.
tripled. Yeah, it's communism.
Okay. Work drive though. All right. What the hell is flesh purity? But look at the transhumanist.
We're going to come to these in a
Is that
second.
AI? Oh, okay.
I
have
think we
to
should
pick
take
of
one
these up
from
here.
each.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Because this is
I
the
like.
impact is low on
Mhm,
these ones, and then the
mhm,
impact is medium and high for the second couple tiers.
mhm,
I don't know what it means.
mhm. Okay, I think if we are
You can also choose not to pick one.
from
None
the
of them.
first row.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I like individualist, but also guilty is fucking hysterical. So we should probably do guilty.
Can we have them? We can have them both for now.
Yeah.
All right, let's
If
read some
something
of the
better comes-
medium
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Transhumanist, flesh purity, raider, proselytizer, high life, human primacy, nature primacy, male supremacy, female supremacy.
Okay.
How do those sound to you?
Let's look at transhumanist. Let's look at, is proselytizer just somebody who likes reading? What is that? Because prose is
Yeah,
that the
it is
word
our
that
duty
is
to
the-
spread our beliefs.
Oh God, no!
Ah.
Oh no! Absolutely not. Under no
That
circumstances.
made me breathe a little too deeply
Yeah.
there, let alone you. All right, let's read
My
transhumanist.
heart rate is climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's read that
Human
one, please.
progress means merging with technology. Wow, it does
mean,
does
yeah.
a lot to impact
Ooh.
the things.
I don't know if I want to severely impact your playthrough because I don't really know.
I don't care. We're playing
Okay,
ideology
all right.
for it's
All right. Okay.
part of it. You don't have
Okay.
to pick it though.
Yeah. Let's look at the nature one. Nature.
Nature primacy. Man
Yeah.
is a stain on nature's perfection. Unlocked
Oh.
roles plant specialist.
Okay, so you know what bothers me about this is the word perfection. So we're going to say no to that. Although a plant specialist would be fucking awesome. High life.
This does
What's
sound
that?
like you, but with your plants.
I mean,
High
I
life.
do.
Exotic
I mean-
states of mind are central to a good life.
Basically, I had my spiritual awakening when I watched Agent Smith do that speech on how humans are a virus in 1999. So we could also just play as Agent Smith. That would be fine as well.
So you want nature primacy on?
I think we should, yeah. But what's high life again?
Drug use is essential. Exotic states of mind are central to a good life.
Ooh, that's fun. No, let's not do that. What's the high impact ones? I like
Okay.
nature primacy for now. Does that say rancher?
He says, raising
Sorry.
animals is the right way. Raising plants to eat is not. It's about concentrating on eating animals and not plants.
No,
Ranching. What do you think ranching is?
I don't know. A sanctuary.
Absolutely. Where do you think fucking burgers come from, PB?
I don't eat burgers.
Become
All right,
Burger King, the religion.
What is? Yeah. What is pain is a virtue?
Pain
Is this
is virtue is
self-flagellation?
shown through suffering of self and others. Scarification rituals.
No.
Morbid style.
No.
There's animal personhood, darkness, tunneler, tree connection, cannibal, nudism, and blind sight.
I think we're gonna go with tree connection. But what is animal personhood and darkness?
Animals have rights as humans do. Slaughtering
Ooh.
animals is prohibited. Horrible, disapproved. Killing animals is abhorrent, horrible, disapproved. Meat eating is horrible.
Oh wow. Okay, this
Disapproved.
is gonna really fuck you
No, we-
over then.
we die.
Yeah. Okay. What about darkness?
Darkness. Bright light burns and destroys. Darkness nourishes and creates. People ought to live in darkness.
No. I would actually die.
Yeah, just
Okay.
fucking move to Norway.
Yeah. Tree connection.
Tree connection. Trees are the essence of life, and we must be near them. Trees desired. Rough living welcomes. Temperature tough. Granland connection strong. Plant
Oh,
specialist.
I like this. This
Start
is
with
very
tree
Yoda.
sowing.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna do that one for sure, and that's I think 4 total, right?
Yeah, I'm just curious what blind sight is.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
the
is
blind?
that?
Everyone becomes blinded.
No.
That's
Oh my God, it's
horrific.
like that. It's like that book. Oh fuck, that short story. Is it by Bradbury? Chat, help me. Where everyone in the community is blind and one person is born with sight, and like towards the end of the short story they end up blinding themselves just to fit in with the group. It's fucking wild.
Right.
No, we're not doing that.
What is a
okay, but I'm wondering.
connection? What does that mean? Chat.
I'm also wondering if individualist should be swapped out for the vegan run, because that would be insane. But that's only if you want a really crazy struggle, I think.
Well, I mean, we can take any of them off.
Yeah, but I'm asking you, do you? Because I feel like if we do the animal rights one, you're gonna have a time. That's gonna be very, very difficult. And I haven't played the game well enough to know if that's just basically a death sentence, and then our Rimworld streams are over, and I don't want that. So, because I enjoy watching you play this. Chat, is this going to ruin his life if I take off individualist and do the vegan run?
I think these are. I think it's less restrictive to take any of them off. So. Wait, I can't cut trees with this? It doesn't say I can't cut trees. That was the other one.
Wait, what? Well, you keep asking us, but we don't know anything. Okay. Wait, what? I thought ruining his life was part of the fun. It will be very hard to go vegan. Oh man, chat just not answering the question and just telling us like,
yeah, this is my opinion about how I play the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cutting trees is a mood debuff. Where does it say that?
Yeah, let me see. Is that under the nature thing?
It just says you unlock the plant
people get upset
specialist.
when you do. You can handle that. Jesus, that's fine.
It doesn't say that though.
Bree, I love you so much. Hop in the call. I need to hear your voice. Please. I love you.
Leap of faith. Where's that? Trees desired. That just means they want trees around them, though. Well, that's what that means. Cutting trees is gonna fucking kill people. Lots of breakdowns.
Hello, my love. Well, that's...
Well,
hello.
I'm in bed.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
How dare.
So what we have right now so far for the PB cult run is... Brad, can you scroll up?
Which is great and not at all traumatic for you.
I reckon I can do... I reckon I don't need to cut trees. I honestly think I can handle it.
Yeah, okay. So we've got guilty, surprise. Individualist, surprise. We have nature. And scroll down again, Brad. I'm so sorry.
Tree connection.
And tree connection. So
yeah, tree connection will make people upset if you cut trees.
Okay. My question is...
you can do it like you can plan out your wood cutting and I'm going to cut 5 trees today and not just demolish the whole forest, but it is kind of annoying.
Okay.
What do I need wood for?
I mean, if you want to build your first base out of wood, or you can also just find like a pre-built thing and build off that. I'm not sure
exactly what I need wood for.
You need wood for a lot of things in the beginning, unless you immediately put a stone cutting table in.
Exactly.
And just have people do that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's the point, right? PB decrees that we don't cut down the beautiful forest around us.
Can we say that I don't decree it? Can we just say that I live my life this way and people like it and also want to live their life this way?
And screamed.
Why are you hurting me? Okay.
The trees will not be harmed. The only trees that are going to get harmed are like anything that sucks is like moving. You're gonna have to cut them down to get in the house. Like when
I can't wait to tell my therapist that my best friend is like making me a cult leader in a game and making me build it. Great. I wonder what she'll
say. Sounds like big wah cry time to me.
Okay, fine. Take off individualist and put on fucking vegan run. Good luck, my friend.
What is vegan run? Where does it say that?
The animal personhood.
Animals are people.
No, I'm not doing that.
You've done it. You've done it.
Oh, that's impossible.
I think you are.
I just realized what you were arguing here. This one?
Or individualist.
That's two impact high things is going to kill me, surely, Bri.
Well, then maybe you should shut the fuck up.
It sounds like this is what it is. Guilty, individualist,
like nature-based
plant PB.
Are Are you gonna tell your therapist that your friends made you play the hard mode on the video game?
How's this sound? Guilty individualist nature tree.
We've made it to bargaining.
Done.
Do whatever you want. It's fine.
Oh, what the fuck is all this? The way of animism. Let me change it. Oh. What do we call it? PB's.
No, please, for the love of God.
PBtology.
No. No.
Pumpkintology. Pumpkinology. The way of the PB. Pumpkinberryan.
PB, if you had to name your cult.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Do you remember, Bride? Do you remember when she did this to you on that stream that one time?
What did you say?
Does it feel good to,
I don't remember.
a little,
What was it?
what about monolithism?
The way of the monolith or the monolith order? Because Jedis.
Yeah, the order though. You want to put order in there? The vote.
I gotta, man. If you're gonna fucking do this, just do it.
Monolithism.
No.
What did you say?
Me? I said the way of the monolith or the monolith order.
Children of the monolith.
Ooh, wow. That's wow. That is so fucking.
We got the way of the monolith.
Culty.
The way of the monolith. Animist. Member noun animist. No. What is this? What is an adjective? So he is
well.
but they would be like, oh, he is animalist. He is monolithic.
A word that describes the state of being of a noun.
Describe something. So like when Emma says the tiny little disappointing.
You want to be a temple? Yeah.
Premature.
Monolithian. Adjective is monolithian. And the member noun is a monolither.
Oh, wow. Oh.
What color do you like?
Oh.
Green, right?
God. Yeah, I guess because we're doing plants. That makes it easy. Green.
What's the nicest looking green here?
That one.
That one.
Oh. Ugh. The second. Ooh, or that dark one that you just picked looks really nice too.
That one.
I don't care. You pick one. I'm watching the stream and it's delayed, so I'm saying that one and you're on a different
and
one.
Then
so just
the
pick
image. What
like.
image do you like here? What do we have?
Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me just put on my old man glasses. Oh, the gym, which you don't know what that means.
No, I have no idea
top
what you're saying.
fourth one in, the deer.
That.
From Nocturne. No, all the way up, fourth one in. Yeah, that one.
Done.
Gym.
Preview of the ambient
that's
sound.
what you should call it. Instead of Way of the Monolith, you should just call it Gym. Because that's fucking hysterical to me. What is this? What is this that we're picking now?
I don't know. I'm looking at it. Add style category. Style categories affect the appearance of some buildings.
Ooh. Yeah, click it. Let's see what we got.
Hindu, Christian, Islamic, Buddhist, morbid, totemic, spike core, rustic, techist, Ferian.
What the fuck is Ferian? Is that horses?
Furries.
Do they mean fairy as in...
No, they're literally fox people.
Ooh, I like that.
Are you a furry?
I think
No.
we just found something.
I think PB's a furry.
Narrative. A tribe of evil spirits were punished by being entombed in flesh. We are those spirits.
Oh, wow!
We can never properly make up for what we have done to the pure spirits around us. But proper and ongoing contrition and ease our guilt.
Please kill me.
Will ease our guilt. We know that a sleeping traveler from the stars will crash to the earth, and the spirit of the crater will make the traveler who will raise the last tribe.
Okay, so I'm fucking...
That traveler's name
Scientologist.
Yep.
is Pumpkinberry, and she has landed.
God.
All right. Preconcepts is all
Jesus
this. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Connection to the dryads. Charity is important. Pain is idealized. Trees are desired. Rough living is welcome. We don't need to separate ourselves from the roughness of nature. Temperature. Extreme temperatures don't bother us as much. This is great. Slaughtering animals is disapproved. Execution is horrible. Slavery is bad. Male clothing is pants. Organ use. No harvest. Cannibalism is horrible. Eating aliens is horrible.
Wait,
Blindness
no
horrible. Corpses are ugly. Fungus is despised.
What?
I guess.
Why?
I don't know.
Fungus is part of nature. Stupid game.
Insect meat despised. Diversity of thought highly appreciated. Eating nutrient paste is disgusting. Research is normal. Scarification is horrible. Skull spikes are disapproved. Physical love is free. Female clothing, there is no rules. Men have rules, women don't.
Hey.
Women's spouses, one only. Men's spouses, one only, cries PB from the stars as she lands Superman's
Can we change that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Chat, can we change these?
I think you can. I'm not watching the stream, but I think you can if it's...
I can see that I can add one, but not remove.
Okay, click on
add and oh no.
Hold on. Click on
Oh, I can right click them. Okay, so what do you want? Unlimited?
What?
Spouses. What?
Oh, I
want
don't care.
harems? Well, what do you want to do? You want me to remove and change?
I would like you to remove fungus, despised, because I love mushrooms.
How do I get rid of it, chat? Click and change. Preferred. It doesn't give me the option.
Oh, requires meme tunneler, but we didn't take that.
Yeah, you don't want tunneler, in my opinion.
That is tunneler only. So wait, what?
Yeah, we didn't pick that. So why is it on here?
I think if you pick tunneler, then they would like it. I think the fungus only grows like underground.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I've never even seen fungus in this whole game. Like once, maybe. It's like whatever.
Okay, fine. What else did I not like? Hold on. Go back up.
Organ harvesting would be acceptable under PB's rule, I'm sure.
Not harvesting, but if I died and was like, take my organ.
Exactly,
yeah, sure. Okay. I feel like you're gonna use that and abuse that. Yeah, I see you. I can see you on the stream, you goof.
I know.
Okay. So
this is fine, I think.
Yeah, you can yeah, this is fine. I don't care. This is good. I just wanted to get rid of the fungus.
Leader is a canopy governor.
I don't know what that means.
The leader title for whoever is in charge would be known as a canopy governor. This is the monolith.
Oh,
this is the monolith,
sure.
isn't it?
I hate this fucking monolith meme, by the way.
Yeah, well, no one cares. Should you wear the torture crown?
Obviously the fucking brutal crown, torture crown. Yep. Which is terrible because it makes me think of crown of thorns, and then I want to die. So that's great.
Must wear the torture crown. The moral guide. Who is your moral guide? The tree speaker. That sounds nice.
Yeah, I like tree speaker. Ooh, that's lovely.
Tree
is
speaker
this you?
sounds nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then.
You would never make people wear a burqa either, so we'll just go with a visage mark.
Yeah, I like that.
Mask.
It's a mask. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, lovely. The tree speaker. The plant specialist is a gardenia.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Gardenia. What does that say?
I guess gardener. I'm not sure. Gardeniner. I don't even know how that would.
What about the garden child?
Ooh.
The garden child.
Oh wait. Yes. What does this person do? What is their role? They just tend to the garden?
Yes, that is just the plant specialist.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh, a funeral is known as a mourning of freedom.
Oh.
That is such a fucking awesome.
Oh.
What would you call that? Return to the tree. Return to tree.
Yeah. My brain is not working. You should go back to the garden child and change it to the care caretaker. No, caretaker. I think that's cute.
Caretaker. Okay.
Yeah.
The dance party is known as a Monolithian Fair, and the Sky Lantern Festival is the Jubilee of Trees.
I like that. Yeah. Ooh, I like Sky Lantern festivals. Why are you getting me invested in this? This is a cult.
It's happening. Buildings. The ritual seat is a kneel sheet, or it can be a pew or a pillow.
Pillow. I'm gonna die.
A building ignoble platform is a large altar. I guess it's just you don't change the altar, but
well,
what would your altar be?
Monolith stone, I guess.
What is a plant? What do you put plants on?
What do you mean? Pots? What are you talking about? Plant pot, I guess.
You said monolith stone.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like
a shameful form, a large sculpture. The shameful tree.
Let's not do that. Let's see. What are the options again?
I don't know, you just name it.
Oh, you just did shameful tree. Okay. Is there such thing as a shameful tree?
There is in your religion, you piece of shit. You wanted guilt involved in this plant.
I just thought it would be funny because
this
that's
beautiful one with nature thing where there's a central pillar of guilt involved for some reason.
Yeah. Well, you can remove it. Originally, when I picked guilt, I was like, we're doing meaning. Yeah. Okay.
Shameful shotgun. What is this? Relics.
Ooh.
The natural great bow.
I like both of these. Yeah, the great bow and dark shadow. Those are cool. Fucking leave those alone. Final Fantasy shit right there. Although, can I have one that's a gunblade, please?
Let's see. Let's remove that. Add relic. Gunblade. What looks like a gunblade in here? What is a gunblade in this game, chat?
Oh no, we might have to. Oh no, we might have to do the because Gladius looks like you could do Buster Sword, so you should do Buster Sword, gunblade, and can you do a lightsaber? Do you have that mod?
Don't think so. Elf saber.
Okay.
No, I think I've got lightsabers off because they come with the the force as a whole thing that I didn't want to bother with.
Okay. I'm just reading through this list here.
There's literally a long sword. Dwarf sword.
Yeah. I don't see anything that looks like it's a gun with a blade on it, unless you were to do like one of those old rifles. But
you want the Buster Sword?
I do the Buster Sword. That'll work.
Made from what the hell is ferrum plasteel?
Oh, I don't know what that is. Ooh.
You want to put a different weapon in? The Dark Shadow Insanity Lance relic?
Is what wait, what is the fucking description for that? You go crazy when you're using it? That's hysterical to me.
What about a chalice?
Oh, come on. Why? No, get rid of it, dude. Get rid of it. I fucking refuse. Let's see. Is there like anything that eases depression? Is there
all of these things can ease depression.
Uh-huh.
when applied correctly.
Uh-huh. What about
There's a pendant.
No. 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 Oh god. Your screen has gone completely fucked for me. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Elephant tusk might be fun, but only if you find it and it's not something that you kill
Like
to
the
get.
latest tusks.
Yeah. Oh my god, you have to call it that. Oh my god, yes. What does it say over it? Do you have to kill it to get it?
No.
Chat. This is important.
It's two latest tusks.
Okay.
We're given to
Oh my
him
god.
as a
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm crying.
Weapons.
What is wrong with me?
Despised ultra. What does this mean, chat? Oh, the venerated animal. What's the venerated animal? Wait, is venerated means we like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Which animal do you worship?
What are my options? Or do I just get to name it?
No, you pick any of these animals.
Okay, let me look at the list. I mean, cat
Cats.
stands out immediately. But
What else?
let me see. Oh, we can add a bunch? Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. Deer, because fuck us both.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, and the fucking brontosaurus.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
That makes
of
me so
course.
happy. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I mean,
those are the venerated animals.
those are PB.
What does this
That's
mean
PB.
by weapons noble and despised? We have preferences on which weapons should or should not be used in combat.
Oh, I don't think we care.
No,
Can we
don't
just
care
delete
about
that completely? Yeah.
Preferred apparel is irrelevant. Appearance, hair, and beards. There's no way
Sure.
that you care about.
I don't care. As long as you don't look like Jesus.
Right.
I'm kidding. That was a joke, chat. I forgot. I was on a stream. I was just talking to Brad there. Fuck.
So this is fine then.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way of the monolith. Preview the ritual
God.
ambient sound.
I want to die.
I change it.
Oh. I can't hear it because I have the stream muted, so you can just pick one.
It just sounds exactly how you would.
Can you
expect it
upload
to.
your own?
I don't know.
If you can, I have something for you really quick. But
I don't think
chat.
I can.
Oh, that's silly.
I think it just is that sound. Right, let's
Okay.
save the way of the monolith. Save.
Oh my god.
Next. Now we're making the people. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
It is done. Now the first one has to be PB. In berry, and this is PB. Way of the monolith, and we need to prepare carefully. So I don't know why I'm doing this. Here we go. Now PB is a Rhodian. Is that true? Underneath that skin. We're going to remove all these things and we're going to prepare it all correctly. So there is like no way to stop her from being a Rhodian. So now she is. Yeah, Brian, no one. It sounded fine. What are you talking about? No one cares. PB is a Rhodian. I don't. It does nothing. Upper left. This one. Rhodian again. Rhodian again. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't change that she's a Rhodian. I mean, I think it's fine that she's a Rhodian, isn't it? There she is. Pumpkin. How doesn't this work? Berry. PB. Now, what do we have? Childhood. Abandoned child. Accursed child. Apocalypse child. We have neglected. Let's have a look. We have... There is no neglected. There is abandoned child, so... Born sickly. Melee +3, crafting +3. Cooking, cleaning, disabled. Abandoned orphan. Shooting +2, melee +3, plants -3, social +2. Sure, abandoned orphan. Adulthood. We need like fucking entertainment bitch or photographer or something like that. That makes sense. We can adjust all the we're preparing everyone carefully, it's fine. Philosopher. Politician. Pop idol pirate. Prostitute idol. Which is basically what a streamer is. Isn't it? -3 plants. Doesn't matter because watch this. You ready? Oh, look, I fixed it. You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb as hell. Caregiver. Charity worker. Civil servant. She's actually the cult leader, isn't she? Do we have cult leader in here? No, we don't. Entertainer. Crime lord. Faction leader. Cleaning disabled. Perfect. Traits. Annoying voice, abrasive, asexual, beautiful, bisexual, bloodlust, body modder, body purist, brawler, cannibal, careful shooter, chemical fascination, depressive, fast. As much as it's funny to give her like depressive and shit, I'm not going to do it because it's just a game ruining thing. I'm only going to give positive traits here because they're going to pick up the negative ones as it plays. Fast learner, fast walker. Great memory, greedy, hard worker. Boom. Next. I don't know what that does even. Kind. Neurotic. Robot, sanguine. Sickly, slob, slow learner, staggeringly ugly, super immune, too smart, too tortured artist, blah 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 blah. She probably does have some of these other things. Optimist. All right, I'll allow it. So hard worker gives her global work speed +20, kind, certainty loss factor, I don't know what that means. Permanent mood +6, but she conflicts with depressive people, which doesn't make much sense for PB really. Conflicts with depressive, pessimists, and sanguine. Actually, yeah, I suppose we are always in conflict, me and PB. All right, shooting. PB is American, so she gets a... That's how you earn this. American living in Canada means she doesn't get double. Melee, she would not be able to fight her way out of a paper bag. The lowest it can go is 5. Construction. Okay, what do we want PB to be doing? What would PB's job be? She'd be a plant person probably, isn't it? She can cook a little, mine a little. No, she's physically pathetic. Construction. Crafting, she's not bad. Keeps. She's a little artistic. Medical, I don't think she's great at. Social, 14, on fire. And intelligent, she's pretty fucking clever, even though she won't admit it. PB. The Rhodian. She's on plants at 10. 8 seems below average. No, I don't think it is. 10 is good. 10 is really good. 8 is not. Also, Vardis, calm down. Jesus. Let me tell you, PB has a 20 in everything. Breathe, okay? We gotta fucking. There's no point in giving everyone fucking 10 in everything. It's boring. Oh yeah, animals will give you 10, plants 10. Next on my list of people that made it through and survived was KPP. It doesn't look like that. She can be a tall Gruta. That's fine. Oh, this is a boy, is it? How do we change sexuams there? Perfect. KPP. Chronic stomach disorder. This is Sean. Katie. Peters. AKA KPP. Godzilla, thank you so much for the 44 months, by the way. How do you do? Now, KPP, childhood, KPP, what was she? I don't know much about her childhood, which is probably extremely revealing. Child of scientist. Child spy, child star, choir child. That's absolutely what she was. What does that do for her? Melee +1, social +2. Why does being in the choir give you melee +1? And in adulthood, is there anything that like a boat type thing, like a sailor? Because she is so good at sailing boats. Sailor. Shipwright. No sailor. What's another word for sailor? Is there any possible things? No, they're all filled up, PB. It's all the people that survived the last game. We'll have to find him. Boat person. Shaman of Shadows. Sky Guard. What the hell is Sky Guard? That sounds so fucking cool. The Shatari Sky Guard and Air Wing. That sounds cool as fuck, dude. Space Pirate. Test subject. What else explain? What is KPP in this setting? What else does she have? Shark Master. Navy Scientist. Navy Tech Officer. Mad scientist. Is it just pirate? Pirate. Done. What does that give her? Shooting +4. Melee +2. Social +8. Hauling disabled and cleaning disabled. Fine. KPP. American gets 6. Gets the ability to shoot better. Melee 7. Yeah, sure. What is KPP's job gonna be for us? What would she be good at in the? Oh, medical. She's the doctor, isn't it? She's good with animals. Good with plants. Probably good at cooking. I don't really know with KPP. We'll do this. Never seen her craft too much stuff. She's artistic in a way. She's pretty intelligent, but we're not going to go crazy. She doesn't know how to row a boat. Social 11, medical 10. Yeah, she's the doctor, isn't she? 100%. Because she works in a fucking hospital or whatever. Now, what else does she have? KPP. What is she good at? What does she have? What does industrious mean? Stay on task and focused. No, she doesn't stay on task. She wanders off and fucking fucks around when we play games. KP is very kind. We'll give her kind too. What else do we have? Mysterious energy. KPP gives a strange impression to the opponent. What does that mean? Psychically hypersensitive, pyromaniac, quick sleeper, sanguine, robot, sickly slob, slothful, slow learner, steadfast, super immune, teetotaler, too smart, tough, trigger happy, ugly, undergrounder, unhygienic, very neurotic, volatile wimp. You know what? KPP, you just get to be kind. Next on my list of people, remember, these are the survivors of the previous game. The survivors that made it through was Elspeth. Elspeth the Speth. Elspeth the Speth. Elspeth Belspeth. Also known as Elspeth. I can't. You write the word too many times. You know what we should do? We should call her Speth Belspeth. Also known as Elspeth. And she is an Ewok. Oh. Okay, does this even change at all? There we go. Elspeth Belspeth, the Ewok. Musical kid. Yeah, that's exactly what she is. And an actor. Done. Perfect. American, which means she gets an automatic 5 in guns. Melee. She's been getting strong lately. We'll give her 5. What would she be good at? What would Elspeth be good for us in the colony at doing? Probably just building, isn't it? Incapable of dumb labor. That means building, doesn't it? Fuck. What gives her that? Oh, dumb labor doesn't mean building. Just means hauling. Yeah, that's no good, is it? Chef? How about the chef? Elspeth always understands food. We used to, during Fractured Worlds, when we would start Fractured Worlds every week, the 4 of them would just talk about, all it would be Elspeth, John, and Tiger talking about food. Because, I don't know, they're just fucking, you know. Everyone's good with plants a little bit. Elspeth's got a dog. Elspeth has crafted some stuff. She's quite artistic in that she's musical. Medical. I don't know if Elspeth would be able to patch me up in a fight. Social, very social. She's quite intelligent, I think. I don't really know. I don't know. And by intellectual, what I literally mean is academically. Like me, academically is a 1. It doesn't mean I'm not intelligent, but intellectual. You know what I mean? I don't know what her... She seems intelligent, but I don't know if she had like good scores or whatever. Certainty 69%. Nice. Yeah, she's the cook. So we have one cook here. Elspeth, the Ewok cook. Traits. What is she? What are these traits are about here? What has she got going on? She's been jogging lately. We'll give her a jogger. Kind of everyone be kind, even though Elspeth is kind, but nimble, nudist, optimist, pessimist, psychopath, sanguine, naturally upbeat about a situation. Yes, is the fucking John Sandman. Steadfast, tough, volatile. I think that's good. For Elspeth. A sanguine jogger. Elspeth, the Ewok. Now, who is next on this list? Dan. We call him domestic Dan. No, can't. He's just Dan. Okay. Dan is a Torgruter as well. Kind of hoping to find like... See if we can make him skinny. That was skinny, wasn't it? There you go. Dom Dan. Dom Dan. That is perfect, yeah. Domestic Daniel, aka Dom Dan. Now, Dom Dan is an accountant. That wasn't his childhood. What was his childhood like? I have fucking no idea what Dan did as a child. Anyone have any ideas what Dan was like as a child? Dan is 100% going to be a cook as well, yeah. Ever speak to anyone about his childhood? Hermit. Boy Scout. Think he was a Boy Scout? Detective. Farmer. He lived on a farm. Are you making this up, Wack, or are you actually answering the question? I don't know anything about his childhood. Farm kid. Do any of these give him cooking? Farmer's son. Cooking +1. There we go. A farmer's son. Grew up to be an accountant. Is that on here? No. What's another type of accountant? Army cook. That's Aaron. Clerk. Is that on here somewhere? Civil servant, civil engineer. Cockroach vendor. Crime lord. Don't you love the fact that we're doing all of this, by the way, and then we're going to start the game and die immediately? This has been about 2 hours of setup. Gun dealer. Hexer. Hippie. Hired gun. Hobbit. House servant. Human computer might be one that we could do. Remember that one. Intelligence agent. we'll save it. Was insurance broker on there, or are you just writing words in the game? My eyes are like glazing over trying to read all of these quickly. I suppose we could make him a cook of some sort, actually, couldn't we? Instead of an accountant. I'm just thinking it might be nice if Dan is quite clever as well, so that if there isn't cooking to be done, he can be doing research. I was going to make him intelligent. You know? It was in there, okay. Insurance broker, done. Missed that. Insurance broker. Perfect. Traits. He is always talking about being bi. So, he's now bisexual. He is a great memory. And he is a robot. A gourmand. Oh, that means he eats more, doesn't it? Conflicts. Fast learner. Maybe? No. I think this is all good. Hygienic. No. Bisexual with a great memory. It's domestic Dan. Now he's American, so he immediately starts with at least a 6 shooting. Melee at 0. Construction 4, fine. Mining. He wouldn't be any good at mining. Come on. Cooking, he is a fucking 10. Animals, he looks after his cat. Crafting, no. Medical, no. Intellectual, 10. Bam. Give him a bit more social than that as well, so he doesn't annoy anyone. There we go. Wasn't Enakio a dog? N wasn't a character. These are the names on here. These are animals, these ones. So only the ones with stuff next to them. Twitter, I don't know who that is. Barrett, no. Wolfman died. Kujio. The Rhodian. Oh, this is a woman. There he is. Kuji Sploogie, aka Kujio. Now he is going to be crafting and research as well. Now as a child, he was a sickly child, wasn't he? Space nerd! And as an adult, he has become a fucking AI programmer. That means he's got cooking, crafting, and intellectual, and he can't grow plants and he can't cut plants. Traits. Kujio is, what's aesthetic? Forsaken physical comforts. Oh yeah, alright, whatever. He is, what is he? Great memory. He remembers everything because he's a mod. He has to remember all the shit you do. Hard worker because he's always fucking just working. Too smart. Global learning factor, mental break factor goes up. I don't want anything like that, really. I'll do. Now, Kujio is American, so he gets at least a 6 in shooting. I don't know if he'd be great at building things in terms of construction or mining, really. I don't know if he'd be any good at cooking. I don't know if he's got any animals. Now, crafting he can do, because he has to be able to build robots. He literally programs and builds robots. And intellectual 14. Look at that. Perfect. Done. Kujio. Next. Tiger. El Tigre. Tiger. That looks exactly like Tiger. Without changing anything. Now, as a child, I fucking have no idea. Oh, aspiring pop idol, because he was a singer, wasn't he? And then he became an entertainer. Just easy, dude. Easy one. Because he's a singer. Traits. Do we have beautiful voice? We have beautiful. Oh, he's been running so much lately. He's getting jogger. Yeah, none of these really matter, do they? There we go. Okay, he's American, so he's immediately got a 6 in shooting. Tiger could probably fuck some people up in a fight, so he's got some melee going on. I think it might be good if... what would Tiger's job be? We need some people who... So what do we actually need? We need builders. Tiger not going to be doing that. He's a fucking entertainer. Oh, he's my social man. He's going to be doing all my fucking trades, dude. You know? Art. Make him a crafter. He's a crafter. Who was next on the survivor list? Murgles. Another Torgruta. There she is. Miranda. Quetzalcoatl. Murgles. Now, as a child, she was some sort of art slave. Wardening disabled, managing disabled, entertaining disabled, watching prisoners disabled, doctoring and visiting yeah. My wife! And then, do we have artist? Just straight up, just coloring in person. Architect. Art student. Arts patron. Art student. Fine. Art student. Murgles. Beautiful. First thing that goes on there. But incredibly annoying voice. Normally. What else does she have going on? Iron-willed, because you have to be iron-willed to be an artist. You know? You gotta be. Done. Oh, that says bisexual, which she is. Feels so beautiful on there, which is not always a good trait to have because people that are ugly fucking hate you for it. Now, she is Canadian, so she doesn't get any bonuses to shooting, but I am going to at least give her a 3. She couldn't fight her way out of a paper bag. Now, would she be a good builder for us? Yes. Murgle's the construction worker. Good with plants. Haven't seen her with animals before. Good at crafting. And artistic. Medical, she doesn't want anything to do with it, does she? Social, she can have a bit more. She learned everything from BuzzFeed, so her intellect is at 0. Builder Murgles. Who was next? Emma. Now, Emma was the fucking, the beast. There it is. Instantly. Chemo. Pockles. Ah! AKA Emma. Now, Emma was the fucking beast. Remember? Emma's childhood was just fucking perfect. She's had a perfect poor person childhood. Antisocial child. Apocalypse child. Bookworm, bully. Cadet. Cave world. Chess master. Vat-grown soldier. She was born on a farm. She lived on a farm, though. Farm kid. Farm boy. Farm hand. Feral child was in there as well. That's bright. And then we need vat-grown soldier for what she is. Warrior. Warlordess. War veteran. Warrior. Waitress. What was I going for? Vat-grown soldier. It's not on there. It used to be on there, didn't it? Just give a warrior. Which one of these do we want? War master. On the rare occasion a battle occurred, Emma directed the military commanders. Mid-level royal house. Okay, warrior. War hero during a planet's Third World War. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Warrior. Traits. Beautiful. Lazy. Night owl. No. We're not going to give her night owl. She would be, but we all probably would. Super immune, which is because it's ironic. And then where's trigger happy? Aiming minus 50%, shooting accuracy minus 5. Boom. Annoying voice, I know, right? Now, shooting has to be off the fucking chain. 15. Melee. 15. Then what does she do in the downtime? What is she doing in the downtime? She'd have a bit of medical. Yeah, she'd be a doctor as well, huh? Builder. Maybe we make her into a builder as well. Miner as well. She's not bad at cooking because she cooks a lot of shit. She's got lots of plants. She's got rats. She's a fucking cosplayer. Social, 0. Intellect, 0. There she is. The beast. Alright, who gets to be the Ewok? Chat! Twitch Flathead, aka Chat. What do you want to look like, chat? Gonna be a fucking purple Ewok? You got it. You're welcome. Now, chat is a fucking absolute. What's the worst thing on here, dude? What it needs to be is just a complete conflict of interest, like fully. Doctoring disabled and counseling disabled. Cave child. Oh wait, where was feral child? We'll give you feral child. Feral child. Cannot do wardening, managing, entertaining, watching prisoners, or doctor visits. That's fucking awful though, isn't it? You won't be able to do anything. You know? Killer. It's the same thing. Alright, fine. You know what? Feral child. Fuck you. You get to be a feral child. What it is what it is. Feral child. Adulthood. Mathematician. Banished. What is chat? Was there a psychopath or something on here? Is there like a complete maniac? Just absolute insane person. Mad scientist? What was I looking for? Psychopath. Prostitute idol. Primal. What the hell is that? Troll kinds. Ancient roots of barbarianism. Trolls. Do you have a troll? Does it have psychiatric patient? Where? Oh, wow. Oh, it gets rid of everything. You can't do anything, though. You're so useless. Can't do anything. Just so... No, you can't do that. You can't have that one, dude. We gotta have you being able to do things. This is the fucking point, you know? What was the one I said? Grunt. Just a fucking grunt. Janitor. Loner. Maggot farm. Primal is literally a troll child. What's a grunt do? There you go, you're a grunt now. Fuck you. Now, chat is so offensive that you have to have an 8 in shooting and an 8 in melee. What else do we need? Someone else who can build. What do we not have? We have someone who can do plants. We have someone who can do cooking. We have medical. We have crafting. We have intellectual. So I feel like we need another builder. You're just a builder. Suck it up. Oh, mining. Everything else. That looks fine to me. You know? Traits. Abrasive. What does certainty loss factor mean? Where's the psychopath? Is in here, isn't it? Psychopath. Too smart. Dave is in it, yeah. Dave is there. We got Dave. Dave was the first thing we added. All right, chat. Now, who's the last one? Who was the last one? Now, who did I need to add? Oh, no, this is it. Look, it's Disby. There it is. Disby. Rockapole didn't make it. Anakin didn't make it. All the animals except for Dave didn't make it. Alex Arix, also known as Disby, who apparently is an absolute beast. Pretty good that second one, to be honest, but then I clicked the button because I'm dumb. There we go. Disby. Now, what is Disby? As a child, she was absolutely 100% a... What do we need? Wait, what do we need here? We're going to make Disby into the fill. DB is plants. KPP is medical. Elspeth is cooking. Dan is cooking. Kujio is research and crafting. Tiger is social. Murgles is crafting and construction. Emma is fucking everything, but mostly just a killer. Chat is a construction. So Disby, probably a builder miner as well, isn't it? So, what was Disby as a child? Probably a dreaded baby. Dreamer. There it is. %. And then she grew up to be an actor because she's literally always just doing role play. Now, Disby is a careful shooter. That much we know. She is nimble. That's fact. And that's it. All right, now she is 1/2 American, so she gets a 4 in shooting. Construction, we were going with, she's going to be a builder and a miner. Cooking, she can be, I don't know, if I've never heard her say anything about food or plants or animals or crafting anything or being artistic. Or medical, she has, much like me, a diabetic husband. She's social, but she's not that social, you know. Oh, that's a minimum. All right. And we'll give her a 5 in intellect. That is Disby. That is it. Now, how the fuck do I save all of this shit? Relationships. Chat is the parent of Elspeth. No. Who is this? Let's create a relationship here. Who has a relationship? Phoebe is 52 years old. Phoebe is a 37-year-old man. "100% certainty of the way of the monolith." Phoebe and Murgle's just together. How do you make them... What is that, though? Parent-child and sibling relationships. Oh. Phoebe is the lover of Murgle's. Yeah. Emma. Oh, there's only these here. Alright, never mind. I was going to make her a rival or someone. How do I save this whole thing? This button? I feel like this is going to be death. Save preset is just the one person though, isn't it? Is preset all of them or just the character? It's the whole thing. Oh, okay. And this is Rimworld 2, the quickening, or whatever it was called. Rimworld 2, the quickening. Okay, and that saved all of them, yeah? That saved this. So if I load a preset, it will load this. All of this. Yeah? Oh, we're almost there, chat. I know this has been 2 hours of just setup, but it'll be worth it, trust me. Now, equipment, we have Dave. Silver. Wood 500. Steel 1,000. Let's show up with some marble walls. How much is 500? This is correct. This is it. Are we ready? There's nothing to do now other than click start, is there? That's a good point. Is that going to literally spawn in a fucking wall? How do I get bricks, though? What is that under? Where are the bricks? Why can't I search? Resources. Limestone blocks. Marble blocks. Where is it? Marble wall. So it is what it is. That is blocks, is it? I guess we'll find out. Are we ready? I suppose it's time. We'll see how this works out, shall we? Start. Are you sure that you're finished with customer? Confirm that you are ready. Confirm. It's beginning.
Wow! 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 The ship is going down. Wait a minute, PB. You're alive?
I lived, bitch.
Oh my god!
Praise to the trees. You can't kill the monolith.
New mod features. New colonists can now be directed to use the couch. German localization. Therapy. Oh yeah, I added therapy. What? Malon Forest! Let's go! Alright, so if we can just move KPP over to here. Move PB. I knew it, dude. Alright, I think we're okay though. Save and quit to menu. It's the forest, is it? It's the forest, is it? Is that the issue there? Alright, here we go. Speedrun. New colony. Scenario editor. Load. Rimworld 2. Return of the boobs. Next. And we did Randy Random. Strive to survive. Commitment mode. Next. Fuck! What was this? I can't pull up the old world that we got? Fuck. They. Overall rainfall was this. Overall temperature was... Oh, fuck. What was it? Anyone remember? Normal. Population was crowded like this, was it? Was that correct? And what do we have? If I delete them all, my memory will come back. Now, who was in and who was out? We had the Interstellar Company. We had the Galactic and the Rebel. We had the Shire. We had the Woodland Domain of Elves. We had the Kingdom. We had the Furries. We had Cannibal Pirate Gang. We had... who else? Nudists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who was the other one? What was the other one? Fierce Tribe? Yeah. Generate.
We're going down.
Oh, fuck. So is it exactly the same? Yes. There it is. Oh, beautiful. Next. Fuck! Oh, wait, no. I can load a saved one. The Way of the Monolith. Boom. And then... prepare carefully. Oh, you can... look at... is that dwarf? Boom. Start. Oh, no, we weren't doing that, were we? Go back. Confirm. Go back. Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Okay, so we can't do Malon. We have to do Boreal. It was Boreal Forest, wasn't it? All right. Where's a good place to start us off? What's that? That's the Imperials. All right, we don't want that. There's furries up here. Is there anywhere where there's like elves and dwarves? So it was at least somewhat similar. What's this? There's the Shire. There's the elves. There's some furries. Maybe in there. Here. Here could be good. What's that? What about the end of this? Granite, sandstone, marble. I can find sand, marble and slate. We're dead on. Granite and marble. Marble and sandstone. Alright. What was this one? These were halflings. Sandstone and limestone. Marble and granite. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think we can get a perfect one again. I think over here is better. Granite is stronger than slate. No one fucking asked for you, okay? Slate looks good, you idiot. No one cares what it fucking... There it is. Boreal forest right there, next to 2 sets of furries and elves. Done. Load. Monolith. Prepare carefully. Load preset. Rimworld 2 The Quickening. Start. Are you sure that you're finished with your customization?
Yes! Launch the ship!
The ship is going down.
No! What is the mod that's doing this? I checked this yesterday. None of the mods should be doing this. Fuck! Alright, let me Google it. Rimworld map is all brown. Every single map is covered in brown color. Every single mod is colored. But which mod was it? I checked it yesterday and it was fine, so I don't understand what this could possibly be. Which mod have I added since yesterday? None. I didn't change any of the mods. So it has to be something to do with generating it. So scenario editor, load, return of the boob, next. Randy random, strive to survive commitment mode. This is all good. Could it be this? Could it be this part? Maybe I need to leave the mechanide hive in. Could it be that? It doesn't like that mechanide hive thing. So, Interstellar, Galactic Rebel, Shire, Woodland, Dwarves, Furries, Cannibals, Mechanoid, Insect. Leave them on. Nude. Ooh, what am I missing? A wretched scum. Let me try this. Look at this. Something up, look. There's something up. What is it missing? What are in the standard one? Let me take off the elves. What do you reckon? What are always in every game? These? Oh my word. Alright, Boreal Forest. Maybe somewhere up here. Granite and marble next. This should not affect it. This as well. I don't understand how this would ever affect the thing. So I just want to see what happens if I mess with the factions. The world seed? I don't know why that would do anything either. What is it? What's doing it? Because it worked yesterday. So what did I do today that's changed it? During the creation part. Let me just do normal. Brandy. Strive to survive. Commitment mode. Yep. Yep. Sure. I will reboot the game in a second. Give me a sec. You chuck it down in a boreal. No, I'm just going to leave this. It's the 500 walls blocking the view. Oh, do you think that's what it is? Look, it works. It's the 500 walls. Wait a second. It's the 500 walls? Hold on. 500 walls? No. If it's a 500 walls, I'm gonna fucking, this. What the hell is that? A fort? I don't care anymore. Just get me in this fucking game. Wait, you're right. That means we can literally go to... the pretty forest, right? Which is this one? There's nothing nearby though. What happened there? What is that? Oh, this. What do we have then? What did I fuck up there? To leave these on? No. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I missing? Oh, the fish tribe, 11. There it is. Oh, remove the walls, please. Pray. Pray. God fucking damn it. It was the goddamn walls, dude. Okay. Let's begin. Let's take a look around. I like what I see. There are cars here? What the fuck is that? Now we have animals and then these trees which will never be cut down. It's illegal to cut down trees. So what does that mean? We have to build around them. Now this river will be very useful to us. Here's the road. So really living here is the best idea. What is this? Rich soil? Rich soil everywhere, dude. Growing is not going to be a problem. So we can turn this into a growing zone. Living in the mountain might not be a bad idea. I guess living here, building here is the best bet, isn't it? Just building there. This has to be the home, doesn't it? How are we going to clear land? They're just going to have to take some mood buffs as we're just going to have to quickly obliterate this land and don't tell PB, you know? We're just going to have to quickly destroy everything in sight, you know? The old ways. Now, we have to appropriately assign the things. Now, what is this? That's the Imperial Navy helmet, which PB needs to wear. Where is she? Oh, there. Wear that. War. The Rebel Alliance has declared war on the Galactic Empire. And then where's Emma? Wear the Mando helm. Hold on. And then what's this? And then PB puts on that. And Emma puts on the fucking Mando veteran armor. Now. That's Emma. What's the better weapon? Damage 6. First shot count 3, range 40. Damage 12, burst shot count. Okay, so PB needs an AK. Emma needs an AK. Who else was... Fuck, man. Who's good at shooting? Everyone. KPP was an 8. Chat is an 8. Okay, chat gets an AK. KPP gets an AK. And that's one left, so... Who else is good at shooting here? I'm just going to arm everyone and then we're going to start laying out the land. Elspeth, no. Dan is a 6. Kujio is a 6. Tiger is a 6. Isby is a 4. Moguls is a 3. So let's just go with Dan. Can have an AK. Which means Elspeth gets a blaster rifle. Kujio gets a blaster rifle. Tiger gets a blaster rifle. Isby gets a blaster rifle. And Moguls gets a blaster rifle. Boom. Now then. Oh, we need to name Dave. Kill him. Dave. Win condition. He shouted at you. Is that Dave survives.
It's the end of it. It's the only win condition. It's the only win condition there is.
Now, work-wise, Therapist is on there. Work-wise, for now, everyone is a builder all of a sudden. And everyone who can mine must mine. Because we're going to deconstruct that. We can't attack it to destroy it. Our first order of business will be to get rid of this eyesore. Drafted. Everyone over here. Thank you. Line up, line up. Line up behind Commander Emma. And destroy this thing. Is it gonna blow up? Is it gonna just explode? There are 2 dogs? Who's that one? Ben? How many Yorkshire Terriers do we have? Who is that? More like, wait for it. N. Get out of the way! Who's being sick? Can you not shoot the dog? Oh, okay, good. Now undraft them. Now the very first thing we're going to do is just mine out this whole thing here. Check this out. We shall live in this cave for a while. Because this way there is definitely no mood buffs or debuffs. You know? All ye who can mine must mine. And we need a stockpile zone. Now let me think about this though. Stockpile zone always becomes a fucking room where you keep everything. It needs to be at the middle of the colony. The middle of the colony is going to end up being... The colony's going to be weird, isn't it? It's going to have to go over here somewhere. So we'll stockpile it here. Start moving things. I don't even know what fecal sludge is. Now, if we can at least get some of these guys in here. Man, remembering how to start one of these games is always a thing where I'm like, I feel like it's overwhelming with the amount of shit that you need to do. Colonist needs beds and a recreation thing. Recreation we can do instantly by creating a steel horseshoe thing. And put it there. And then we also want to look at the... Oh, there's all this. What the hell is medical? I've never seen this before. What the hell is this? Self-tending. Assigning prisoners. Oh, wow. I can... Oh, yeah, I can... I've got prison labor now. What I want... Where's the fucking... thing that lets me assign the day? Oh, this. Recreation. 1 hour of recreation, everyone. Forced recreation hour. All who can haul must haul. And we need a... Wow, it's like a different game. This is fucking insane. The new mods that I've got on it. This is going to be enjoyable. Prison labor, dude. Fuck yes. Government assigned recreation hour. Now I need a doorway. Where the fuck are the doors? Where have my doors gone? There. Put a door here. And then just put... What's a short wall? Wooden short wall? There's a normal wall. Now, animals. Here's what needs to happen. Here's what needs to happen. Sleeping spots. Because they will sleep outside and die. No, the animals just need to sleep inside. All that matters is we keep the animals alive. Set owner, Dave. Set owner, N. Somebody's already pissed in the house. I think some of them have got like travel sickness or whatever it's called. Oh, is it government assigned recreation hour? Now I need another little zone just in here. And that is purely for food and manufactured shit, items, weapons, apparel. Might be too small, huh? You guys clear out this thing here. We should be good. Now, very early on, we need to get the, like Bryce said, we have to get the, stone cutting table, like, quick. So we need a stone cutting table, and we need, well, we probably want to get research going as well. Where is stone cutting? Stone cutter's table. If I can put it outside, I don't care. And then just chuck together a quick stool for it. Be a couple of days where it's rough. Animal disease in. We've been here for 5 minutes and you've got the plague. Are you fucking kidding? You brought fucking plague in? Bro. Are you kidding me? Fuck, dude. Best quality medicine. Plague tended. Burning through our medical stores immediately, and you fucking kidding me. Add bill, make marble blocks. And we need, until you have fucking 200 of them. It was the fleas on N. I can't believe we started out with animal plague. The win condition is keep Dave alive and N shows up with fucking puppy flu. You fucking piece of shit. N Akio. Everyone just sleeping outside. It's all good. Oh, the hill root glows. Look at that. Look at that mod. Nice mod. Elspeth just up all night. That just doesn't give a fucking shit, dude. Now, we can begin creating marble walls now. And I shall. Oh yes, I shall. Once this is built, the colony will thrive. How do I put a roof over this thing? You don't zone a roof. Build roof area. I just wanted to get this one basic room built. Then we can start concentrating on some other shit that needs doing real bad. One colonist idle. How fucking dare you? What are you good at, Tiger? Tiger, you piece of shit. What can he do? Crafting, hunting, construction. You could be doing some fucking goddamn construction, you piece of shit. Then I shall have another table built. And with 2 tables, we shall create marble blocks until we have 210 of them. Tiger Writer. A roof has collapsed. What do you mean a fucking roof has collapsed? Stop. Stop. What are you people doing? Quickly, before someone gets crushed. No. What is happening here? Why is it all falling in? It is fucking well dangerous. Okay, this we can deconstruct. Now that we have the roofs. Once this room is built, we can start micromanaging. Minor break risk. Domestic Dan. Fucking crime or Dan. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? Needs. Rebuffed by Emma. Rebuffed by Elspeth. Rebuffed by Disby. Ah, you're that guy. Fucking 5 minutes after we land. Also, they're all turning it down. I'll turn down. Now we need electricity. Need a geyser. There's got to be one around here. You are kidding me. There are no geysers? Where's the geysers at? There's one. I only have 2 selected, but I don't see another one. Is that the closest one? Is there not one on this? Oh, there's one there. There's only 2. Only 2. Yeah. So we're gonna have to build what's that? Chem fuel pond? What the fuck is a chem fuel? Watch this though. Once we get some power going. What is it under? Power. Bang. Wait. Oh no, this is a bridge. Oh, it doesn't go under there. Subsurface conduit. Does this go in the water? Oh, it just goes everywhere? No, it doesn't, no. How much more does the subsurface one cost? 3 or 1? They never break, do they? Now, you can make me a shit ton of beds if you want. Out of what though? How much steel do we have? How much wood do we have? Maybe we just need a bunch of wooden beds with the precious wood that we have. 1, 2. How many people have we got in this colony? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then PB and Murgles probably need a double bed.
Soon there will be light and power.
Then we can have a refrigerator, and then we can get some food going, and then we can build some nice rooms, and we can get some people getting more specialized. We need to start growing some shit pretty soon down here, maybe tomorrow. I'll find my way home. Bisbee made herself a bed and then just got in it. Like, oh, I'm finishing up on this. I made it, it's mine. I made it, it's my one now. 13 food, yeah, but look at all these. Look at that. There's some fucking, you know. Just sleeping in the river, PB. It's all there. Everyone's moody. All good. Get going. Soon enough. See you through this day. And I woke up in a lake. I did. It was fucking wild. It was bloody mental. Alright, so where is the rich soil? Grow zones. Now this is all rich Rich soil, rich soil, rich soil, rich soil. Or is it better to do this as the grit? Where's the thing that lets me see the soil? That's beauty. There's some grow zones going. I think here would be good for the first couple of grow zones. Now this is going to be rice, because that shit is quick. Can we grow and cut plants? Or do we have to live exclusively off of killing animals? Surely we can. You know? And we need cotton going because they're going to get fucking cold. Oh, and smoke leaf. You know what we need is a fucking some of that good. Now, is anyone building me my thing up here? Which I need so very desperately. How much steel we got? Enough. Beds are built. PB's still asleep. That's fine. That's fine. Just setting a fucking great example for your colony. Animal starvation, Dave. Get him some food. Now. How do we feed him? Kick a cat 23 times. My friend, thank you for the 5 months, boyo. I stole all of it. How do we feed him? Unrestricted? Will he go and find some food? How do we get him some food then? Kill this fucking squirrel and feed it to him. Dave. Eat it. Dave. Taste the squirrel for Dave. He's doing it. Mmm. Very nice. Some nice tasty squirrel for Dave to eat. Oh yes. En and Dave feast only upon the flesh of tasty squirrels. I don't think we're vegan. If anything, I'm concerned that being vegan is against the rules. This is almost built. With that, we will have power. Here we go again. Look at that wall, that. Little ones. Once they have light in there and they have a barrack that they don't hate, they're going to feel much better. What is all this floors that I've got here? When did this come in? A marble polished floor. Fancy polished stone tiles for an elegant mansion-like look. It costs 12 marble each. There's the fucking normal floors in here. I just need to slap down a fucking floor, please. Where is it? I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Why do I even have the option for jade? What? Why are they all jade? Malorn wood looks nice as well. It's annoying. You can smooth. Volpine is just like, you should smooth something. You know what you can do is smooth stuff in the game. You should smooth something down. You know, I don't know if you've if anybody has told you this, but you can smooth things down there if you wanted to. If you want to smooth down, you can actually smooth down walls if you want it. And the floors, you can actually smooth them down. I've played the game before. I know. But listen to me. I wanted to put a nice floor down because then they'll shut the fuck up bitching about the fucking room they're in. Okay. Jesus Christ. My God. I just want a normal floor. Where is the normal stone floor? This one. $4 blocks that costs. Give me that. Listen. That's fine. Marble walls are pretty. They like marble walls. Smooth down my head. Who's that? Whose sickness is this? You? Because that squirrel, kill it. Kill the squirrel. Dave an end to eat later on. Is this fucking built? It is. So why do we have no power going to these things then? That's why. Can we get some fucking power conduits built or? Oh, they've only done some of them. Low food. I know! God damn it, I know. We need a small battery. Chuck it down. Next to the dog beds. And then we need... You didn't floor one under the bed. You're such a fucking liar, by the way. Where? Where? You're a fucking lying piece of shit. There? There you go. I'll let you off. Now we need a kitchen, and we need it fucking yesterday. Wooden wall, marble wall. Do we want the kitchen to be there though? No, we don't. We want the kitchen to be this whole thing. Yeah. We want rid of this. And we need a door that goes into the kitchen. This will be a kitchen. And we will have a freezer on the goddamn wall. And then we will have food soon enough. Just keep building, guys. Just keep building for now. It's fine. Oh, we have light. Look at that. I thought your cult only liked natural stuff. Well, what do you want me to do? Fucking live in a tree? It's Rimworld. What are you... What kind of fucking insane person are you? What kind of insane person are you? You can't build out of marble. Also, marble is a stone from the ground. Suck it. You better not be sleeping out there. You're stargazing. Okay, good. There are beds. Take the beds. For the love of God. Whose is that bed? Who's awake? Good, yeah. The first place we tagged there to reduce the back seating. No, because it's the first time I played thingy. I don't really need backseat gaming. I'm good at the game. I'm better than you at the game. It's just if every time you go to give me advice, just think, oh wait, no, he's better than me at not just Rimworld, but everything. There is not a single thing that I do that he can't do to a much better degree. Almost certainly. Tree houses would be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah. As soon as we get a fridge going, we can micromanage people and shit. Starvation. All right, look. Well, seems like you guys want to eat all of these things here. Who's on plants? Everyone is now on plants. Until I say otherwise. Okay. Until I say otherwise. Now, do we have marble bricks? No. Where are my crafters? Murgles.
What are you there?
Tiger. Beep beep.
Forget about it.
Fraser, you must pilot the Ava, or else Niles will have to do it again. Thank you for the 4 months, my good friend. How do you do? Ibby sucks, dude. At building things. She's actually doing more harm, isn't she? We should take her off of building. They're going to feel better soon enough. Look, their moods are going up. Remember on Randy Random, by the way, chat. So anything's going to fucking drop any second now. I don't know what's going to fucking happen. We could get hit by a raid. There could be a fucking poisonous cloud or whatever it's called. We got to be a little bit careful. You eat that, dogs. If you need food, you eat it. Alright. We have a fridge. Temperature. Overwall cooler. Gas boiler. Log boilers. Ooh. I don't know what they do. But lag. Now I'm going to do something here. That is very important to get done immediately. Mind this one first. Is N still sick? Good point. N. Health. Plague. Yes. So he does have a minor immunity, it says. Where's my silver stores? What is it called? Steel. Let's put some paved tiles in. Yeah. Boom. Now we have a freezer. This is game changing for us. Stockpile zone.
Ah, clicked the wrong button.
Priority critical. Okay. Now. Clear everything. Allow rotten? No. Allow fresh foods. Corpses that aren't humans. Or mechanoid. Now manufactured. We want medicine and drugs in here. Right? And wart. I don't know if that goes off. We want items. Anything in here that gets to stay cold? Don't think so. Plants. Trees. Alright. Get all the food in there. And now we can get a butcher's table. We want to make that out of steel as well. That can go out there. And we need a electric stove. Bang. And yeah, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, hey Brad, how are you so good at everything? How are you so good at this? Let's just say I was born this way and you weren't. So brand new playthrough, just started. Just started. Do I have hygiene on? Is that what's happening? Do I have the fucking hygiene mod on? Is that why they're fucking cleaning themselves and shit? Because that's a whole mod that's a fucking... Oh, I do have it on. Oh, it's a whole nightmare to have a fucking... The hygiene mod is on. Why have I done this to myself? Oh, fuck me. Alright. I can handle it. Hey.
It's all good.
It's a whole thing though, because now they get fucking pissed off and they get clean and they want... You know? They want tubs and shit. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Alright, hey! 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 I'm about to prove to you why I'm the fucking goat. They call me the Rimworld goat. Yeah? Look at my eyes. They're doing that thing where they fucking look sideways and then for some reason goat's eyes are... Pupils are fucking square. What is that, by the way? Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah. Horns, because I'm the goat, baby. Food we need first. They got a river they can clean themselves in for now. Nice clean river, look. Nothing, you know, nice and clean. All good. We need food. We don't need defenses, but it seems to think we do. But what it's actually asking me for here is sandbag. A sandbag. Bear traps, cavalry spikes. Now what we want is a marble barricade. Oh yes. You shall not pass, cried the warrior Emma. Warrior Emma Pickles. Oh. Every time it auto saves, my bumhole clenches up because sometimes it means something's changed in the matrix, you know? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Meals. Bang. Add. Cook simple meal. Do until you have fucking 50 of them. Bang. And then you can do fine meals. Do until you have 15 of them, but not until you got 50 of them. Away you go.
Get cooking. Hey, you wanna get cooking?
Harvest up all of them bushes for meal source. Bang. Butcher. Butcher creature.
So until forever.
What's that? Emma has gotten food poisoning from berries because
Berries is a dangerous food type.
I suppose it is for Emma. All food is a dangerous food type for Emma, except I think except for fucking raw meat, maybe. Raw meat got no sugar in it, right? Just pure protein. New lovers. Disby tried to attract Tiger by subtly complimenting his hopes and dreams. Tiger became aroused and agreed to become Disby's lover. Disby and Tiger now want to sleep together, consider assigning them a new bed.
Okay. What's your bed? It's your nice bed.
Speaking of raw meat... Botched it. Let's go on a fucking mad hunt. What the hell is a Lorien stag? Wait, can I hunt animals? What was the religion? Where is the religion in here? Fuck, I haven't started researching things. I completely forgot about research. Hold on, I need a research table. Studio needs a research table, really. You know what? Give you a real chair. It'll look nice. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Elspeth thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? If it was up to Elspeth, she'd probably call it fucking Nintendo Land.
Hey, it's me, Elspeth. I love Nintendo.
Listen, Elspeth, we fucking get it, okay? We get it, okay? You can sing. What are we calling the faction? This faction is known as the People of the Monolith. The faction is called Pumpkin Berries Little Berries.
PB's Little Berries.
Even though the first thing we did was eat some berries and then poison them. It's Miggles.
PB is a 37-year-old man.
The Pumpkin Patch. Murgles, welcome to the stream. Murgles Raiders, welcome to the stream. You're just in time to help us name the faction. We've got the Pumpkin Berry Poopies, the Party of the People of the Monolith, the Pumpkin People, the Pumpkin Berries, the Berry Brigade. It's the Bacon Stop. What do you want to call it, chat? The Pumpkin's Berries. Let's add them to a vote. You can vote on it. What do we got? This is the faction name, not the settlement. This is the group. What was it? The Berry Brigade. More like the Berry Brigade is a shit name. The Pumpkins Berries. You people are supposed to be creators. The Pumpkin Patch. Well, Pumpkin Patch is more like a place, isn't it? What was the monolith? The Monolithians. The Berry Juice Boys. The Berry Blasters. Peeps. Peeps. The choice is yours. Fight amongst yourselves. What do you go with? What do we go with? Peeps. So lame. Peeps. We should call this what's the name of the village? What's the name of the village? What is the settlement name? Central Monolith. HQ. Thebes Patch. The Pumpkin Patch. Monopolis. Grandma's house is stupid. That's Emma's stream. Peebville. Monolith Prime. Out of Heaven 2. Silent Hill. You may now vote. Fucking Silent Hill. PB, I have to ask if you're doing a stream today. Peeps. And this. Your faction is now known as Peeps. And this community is known as Silent Hill. Literally the worst two. Available both times. Yeah, that's why I want to know. When is that? I was actually going to stream later, but I probably won't if you're starting in 5 minutes. Alright, fuck it. Tell me when you're live. No, not again! Dave has got the flu! What is with the flu? Kill this animal. Oh yeah, we need to research something. Wait, this looks different. What am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Is there an What's that? What is all this space? If Kujio had made this mod, it wouldn't look like shit. What's the first thing that we need, chat? Sterile materials, microelectronics. Why does this look so bad? I can't even hover over it. Oh, okay, no, it's way better. Okay, it's way better. That's what it's for. Boom. Never mind. Sorry, Koj. Koj did make it. This is way better. What is mending? No idea. Glassworks. Make old ceiling lamps. Prisoner containment. Jail door. We don't need any of that stuff yet. Androids. We can make androids. We can make a maid outfit. Droid battery. Would love to have some droids. Pipeweed pipes. Apparel of the Hobbit folk. Whatever Emma is wearing today is known as the apparel of the Hobbit folk. So there's hot tubs and shit now. Sauna. Sewage sludge composting. Rim seals. Some of you need some of that. Some of you need to fucking seal it up and get a job. Farming techniques. Animal feeders. Pottery. Obelisks. We can make the bloody monolith. Basic electronics gives us all of those things. Gunpowder will let us build some guns, but we're okay for guns at the moment. Tabletop games. Research tabletop games first.
Right, you are going to die if you research stupid things. You should be researching.
Shut up! The first thing we research is tabletop games because you can build a DM screen. And we can have a game of D&D in Rimworld. Are you fucking kidding me? Who would be the DM? Let's find out tomorrow, I guess. 2 colonists are idle. Yeah, we need to start giving them some shit to do, really, but... What was KPP's job? Cooking. Why are they not cooking? Who's a cooking? Alright, manual priorities on. It's a fucking nightmare every time. Alright, doctors. KPP is a doctor, that's why. Emma is also good at doctoring. There's B553. So we'll give... Dan can be a nurse. Bed rest. Bang. Basic. Alright, wardening. PB can do wardening because she's got the cult leader stat. KPP warden. Elspeth warden. Tiger can warden. Disby can warden. Jailer. Manage prisoners. Yep. Whoever. Handling, and this is for animals. Train, harvest, resources, and slaughter animals. Yeah, handle, training. Entertaining people can go to anyone with a high charisma stat. It's all good. Cooking is Elspeth and Dan. Get on with it. Fucking get on with it. Fucking get on with it. Fucking built you a fucking top. This is like when Geezer makes the fucking thing for Thingy in Breaking Bad and he gives him all the top of the range shit and he's like, hey, cook. We need to cook, Jesse. And he's like, why aren't you using my top of the range freezer? Hunting. You can all hunt, don't care who it is, just as long as when I tell you to hunt something, you go and kill it. Construction. Elspeth 6. Dom Dan 6. Wish he wasn't called Dom Dan now. Tiger 5. Emma 9. Chat 11. Disby 11. Alright, yeah, so Emma, Chat, Disby, and Murgles are the builders. So really, you can have building on, but we don't need it. Growers. PB the grower. Emma secondary grower. In fact, it can be on 1 because it'll still be ahead of the thing. You don't need to do any mining anymore, neither do you. Emma can do mining. Chat can do mining. Disby can do mining. Plant cutting. PB. I mean, plant cutting is just not a big deal. Smithing. Kujio. Tiger. Murgles. Crafting for Murgles. Tailoring. Same thing. Murgles on the art. Tiger on the art. Elspeth on the art. Crafting. Hauling. Cleaning. Research. PB can have research on a 2. Dan can have research on a 1. Kujio can have research on a 1. And really, he needs to be doing that over everything else. But probably he will. Managing doesn't matter yet. Fishing. Therapist. This is who is a therapist. And this is based on what? Not on intelligence, apparently. Apparently it's based on what? Social skill? That's hysterical. So basically the game believes therapy is bullshit. It's just the same as a religion, where you can just trick people and go, yeah, you feel better now. Alright, PB's a therapist, KPP's a therapist, Elspeth is a therapist, Tiger is a therapist, Chat is a therapist, and Disby is a therapist. Now, which of these therapists would I go into? Not Disby, because she'd be role-playing as a therapist, because she's a role player. Definitely not Chat, because Chat is the worst. Tiger would make an okay therapist, I think. He's up to date on everything. Elspeth would make an okay therapist, I think. KPP would make an okay therapist, and PB would probably make the best therapist, so it's all good. Now, they've had that manual priority set, so get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. Let's make another growing zone. Now we need a different food. What do we want here? I don't know what any of this is. Earth bread. An edible root known only to the dwarves. Grows slowly outside of caves. Alright, we won't worry with that then. Tomatoes. Let's have some tomatoes. Hey, look, everyone likes tomatoes, don't they? I fucking hate them. Here we go. Tomatoes. You can probably sell them as well. Bear in mind that when you start... Really, we should do a lot of planting, shouldn't we? Because people will come to us.
They will come to us in droves. Hundreds of them to purchase the finest tomatoes in the land. Yes, yes.
Ancient pipeline section. What is this? My deck? Someone tell me when PB's stream goes live. By the way. Okay. What do we need to get done here? So what do we need? We need a smelter. We need probably an art bench. We're going to have to start getting some money going soon. Probably want to get an electric stone cutter's table. We want to get... What else do we need going? Proper defenses. We need to research some guns and shit. We need a little room that just stores batteries and shit like that. Props. Dirt. Glow stalls. Security. We can probably install some shit. Miscellaneous. What have we got in here? Pen marker. A post with a sign designating animal pen. Oh, we can do some proper animal pens and shit. Nice. An egg box.
A box with soft material made to hold eggs.
And a skull spike. I can't remember what the religion side of this needs, but I don't think we need to worry. Monolith altar we need. And a kneeling pillow they wanted. A ritual spot for carrying out certain kinds of rituals. Loudspeakers for playing music. Don't need to worry about that yet though. Recreation we could do with some of this stuff. We want a billiards table because that improves their shooting and also this target thing. Temperature we're okay, but probably we're going to get cold soon. What's the... Oh, it's April. We're alright for now. Anything, they might get hot actually. A cooler. So there's all these new things in here now that I've got. Radiators, coolers. Like, but do I need to install? Yeah. Pipes. Solar heating. This is heating water. And then we need some hygiene. So we need a bathroom and shit like that. So maybe the hygiene is probably the best thing we can do. So they're not just shitting in the stream every morning. Let's hunt a few more animals. We need a bunch of food. I feel like we should just hunt every raccoon into extinction. And then that should be a little bit of food for now. Chat knows everything, yeah. Yeah, the therapy mod, I don't know what it is. I need to build a therapy room or something. Randy's going to come after us soon. Now, how many blocks do we have? 230. Lovely job there. Now, I'm going to expand down here more. Probably turn this into the... this can remain as like a bedroom and a barrack for now. Actually, it might be better if we move all this stuff into here and have this be a bedroom, because it'll be more central. Maybe we build a big barrack type thing here. But then people are going to be going in and out of it, aren't they? Here would be a good bedroom, because there's no way for anyone to need to come into it this way, because they get disturbed if you keep walking through. So maybe like this would be a good bedroom area. This will be a good storage facility. Access into this room and this room. The cook always needs to access the kitchen, and they need their own little kitchen room, but we'll deal with that later on as well. Then we'll have some more storage down here, a bunch of storage shit here. Bedroom here. Maybe some like shit, like hygiene shit around here. Next to the bedroom. Need like a shower room. The fucking... the pisser. Oh, we need a religion room as well, I guess, as well, where they can go and pray to the fucking trees or whatever the fuck this lot are up to. And a little shed just to fucking put the... You know what? This would probably be quite good for a shed, wouldn't it? If we just quickly build... Not gonna be big enough. Maybe not. We need a shed. It's too small, really, but I don't care. Mine it out, mine it out, mine it out. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Just to put some batteries in for now. Cargo pods. What we got? What is that? Smoke leaves. Ah, deliciosi. Anyone nearby? Emma, you wanna come and fucking haul some of this shit in? What are you doing? You want to come and haul some of this shit in as well? Oh, Emma's doing all of it. The fucking Mando armor. So in the previous colony, Emma was the fucking enforcer who just murdered everything in sight. She was a violent psychopath. So she is... What is the silver doing outside though? The fucking robber's gonna come and take that straight away. What's that under? The fuck does that fall under? Raw resources, isn't it? silver, jade, imperial credits, gold. What's that? Lightweight super strong. All that. The yellow stains P. I don't know what they are. They might be. I don't know what the fucking deal is with the hygiene. Hey, what the fuck is this? The food goes in here. You don't store food out here anymore. No foods. Hey. No medicine, no drugs. You don't store it out here anymore. Oh, she can do multiple things. Oh, what a mod, dude. You see that? She picked up meat and medicine then. Oh, it was fantastic. They're just eating raw meat though. They're gonna get fucked up. Or some of these meals get made. Okay. I don't really just remember what I said about how she's got experience, inspired trade, I don't know, whatever. Remember what I said about how I want to plan this place out for tomorrow, because
I have a feeling.
no food. No plant matter. No manufactured, no items. No weapons, no apparel, just buildings, chunks, corpses. No fresh corpses. Wait. Yeah. No? Yeah. Waste can be stored here for now, because I don't know what that means. They make children? No, I think there's a mod for that. I'm surprised they don't do generational Rimworld. That'd be fucking awesome. Alright. Reinstall this here. And then build me a copy of it next to it, even though, you know. Could just build a large battery, couldn't we? Fuck that, deconstruct that. Get me floors, concrete, quick. Then build me a large battery. Because that will just, and then I don't have to worry about it for forever. These are new, by the way. For the record, I haven't played Rimworld since the last time we played it on stream. So anything that you're seeing new that I didn't have last time, and if it looks different, you know.
Yes. A large battery.
Who is standing around doing nothing? Elspeth, what is your job? Spartans, what is your profession? Who is talking about? Elspeth, what can you do here? Entertain, cook, construct, plant, cut, smith, tailor, art, craft, research. I guess if you've got nothing better to do some research. TV stream live yet? Because I'm like stalling now. I'm in a holding pattern, so I don't really want to start something that I'll forget halfway through, and then tomorrow we're really gonna get our teeth into this. Everything that you're seeing today is irrelevant. We really set it up properly today. I don't know what's gonna happen either, man. We got a lot of shit to fucking, you know, to deal with. What the hell even is hygiene? Fuck. Electric pump. Pumps water from wells to water towers. Water towers. Stores water by plumbing fixtures. Water butt. Stores water for use by plumbed fixtures. A water well. Accesses groundwater, which can be pumped by water pumps. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare. What the fuck is a burn pit? Eliminates fecal sludge by burning it as fuel. Can also be used by disposing corpses. Oh, that sounds great. Give me a burn pit. A little box. Oh, the dogs are going to be fucking shitting on stuff as well? You are kidding me. Put that there. Oh yeah, and showers. We need showers. Dude. We're doing it properly. We can get a latrine, look. Let's get a marble latrine. Put it here. You can go and take a shit. Do we even need it? No, we're going to build a proper thing tomorrow. We're going to build a proper thing tomorrow. Today is the prelude for everything tomorrow. I'm working all day tomorrow. I am so sorry, but I probably will not stop. Once I start tomorrow, I probably won't stop. The only reason we're raiding into PB is because something's happening and I want to see it. Something exciting is happening on PB's stream and I don't want to miss it. So otherwise I probably would have probably would have done another hour or so on this. I don't know. Because I haven't got shit to do today. I wish it wasn't is Rhyme of the Frost Maiden on tonight? You're gonna chop down that tree. What happens if you chop down this tree? Okay. Need a bathroom. Trees disturbed. Rich forest. Oh, look at that. Rebuffed by everyone. Okay, he does need a latrine. Hold on, let's build a latrine. And then we're going over to see whatever her name is. That little fucking idiot. So what happens here? So how do they use this? A pit latrine that collects feces in a hole in the ground. Must be emptied manually or can be plumbed. And then what? Plumbing to where though? To a burn pit. Oh, that's going to poison the land around, is it? Remove sewage from the ground and place it into barrels. Wait, what do they do? What do they do with it when it's in a latrine? Must be emptied manually, but where do they empty it to? A burn pit. All right, we're going to put a burn pit fucking miles away. Over the river. Here's the burn pit for now. Got 2 latrines in there. You can go and take a shit. And a burn pit down there. Domdan is sub Dan now, yeah. Don't ever fucking... next time you go to Dan's stream and he's like, yeah, so basically I fuck bitches all day, every day. I think we all know the truth. Okay, who can use this toilet? Everyone. It's unisex. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Bad hygiene. I'm not having that fucking debate on the stream. Anyone can use the toilet, okay? Fuck off. Sort it out between yourselves. You've made too much of a mess of it. Just fucking sort it out between yourselves now. And you can fight over who needs to take a shit. And then what? They go to the burn pit and burn it up? Where's PB stream? I want to make... As soon as I see her face on the stream, we're going in, dude. Just want to get this latrine done, because I'm... otherwise Dan's going to poo himself. Dan's going to poo himself. Hey, Dan, are you gonna poo yourself? Dan's like, I would never. I am a man of culture. I'm a motherfucking beast.
Seems to me like you might have pooed yourself a little bit.
Disby, what are you doing? Can you... Aha, Emma did it. What is this? Bills. Add bill. Great. Will they use this or not? How do they use the burn pit? I know, I've got a stream up over here, don't worry. How do I make them empty? I just want to make sure they empty the... I don't want it... Here's what I don't want to happen is it explodes into shit everywhere or something. Because it wasn't... Look. It's not being emptied. I know what would happen. What if I tell you to empty it? Empty the latrine. What happens, PB? Oh, she's taking it down to the burn pit. Glory. Glory be to the trees. Glory be to the trees. And I think we can store feces to be used as like growing stuff later on, but we'll look into it tomorrow. Okay, we are good, baby. Save and quit. Boys. What a good start. We had a little hiccup there where I tried to add 500 marble walls to the fucking thing. Oh. But it's all changed. All to play for, all to win. I've got a few mods on there now. See, it's all nice and different. All of you that were like, we already did Rimworld. We already did Rimworld once. Yeah, it's not. First of all, it's not the nature of Rimworld. You can play Rimworld a billion times, and every single time it's completely different. It's why it's so fucking good. It's one of the best games ever made. Second of all, I've got a bunch of new mods on there. We've got hygiene to worry about. We got to worry about whatever the fuck Randy throws at us this time. We've got the elves and the dwarves and shit to worry about. We got the religion of PB, the monolith. What was it called? I've already forgotten it. The religion of the monolith. There's so many words to add into it, in which we idolize cats and shit like that. But we must wear a crown of thorns soon enough. Tomorrow we'll get into it, man. Maybe we'll go around, say hi to the neighbors. We're going to build a big hygiene system. I'm guessing if we put plumbing in, we might be able to use that to heat the building as well, which will be really useful because we're in the boreal forest now, so it gets to extreme cold in winter and sometimes extreme heat in summer, so it's like a whole thing that you have to micromanage. That is not my favorite thing ever. Maybe I can use that plumbing to do that. So I'm interested to learn and to play it. I'm a big fan of Rimworld. I love playing it, and I hope that you enjoy watching the streams upcoming. I don't know how long we'll be playing it for. We are commitment moding, and we're in now. So when we die, is the end of the thing. Alternatively, we lift off in the ship. I don't even understand how we would do it in this forest because we can't cut down the trees. So yeah, man, it's an interesting... I'm already very interested in the playthrough. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'm going to... we'll be back tomorrow with it. We'll carry on and we'll get... And today was all set up and it was fun and I enjoyed it, but we didn't really get any good game time in. So tomorrow is just solid game time. Start to finish. Rimworld, see what happens. The drama will definitely happen. Chaos, the newcomers, random people coming in, who we naming them and shit. It's very fun to play. And I hope you enjoyed at least this part of the stream. Let's go see PB now. She's got something going on. Ooh. And I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. in the afternoon UK time, which is 9 a.m. in the morning Eastern time US. Good. All right. Peace out, boys. Bye.